And we're off. This is going to be a hard game for Hearts. Mainly because it's a derby away at Easter Road.
Yes, it certainly has. I think we heard from David Gray talking about needing a statement win. What better than against your biggest rivals in a game of this magnitude? I think this is a huge game for Hibs to make it set down the marker for the second half of the season. And I think there are two crucial players in Migwa. That was a big call to keep him in the starting lineup today. And John Monaghan to give them something going forward, but fascinating contest. Here is Migwa. To Chris Cannon, who's the lovely United match after becoming
And Hearts have got the ball. Finally, it's settled after about 40 seconds. And they've got the ball. And then they play along. Oh, they've won that. And Hearts clear that just in time. But Hearts, Hibs have got the ball again with their defence. And they're up to put it forward. I usually enjoy watching Hibs. They've got quite usually a good style of football they like to play. But it's Hearts that has clearly been absolutely destroying the league this season. Hey baby. Hey little baby. I got a baby on my legs. That's a nice switch. Out on the wing to Nicky Cadden. Let the ball in. And it's a goal! It's 1-0 Hibs already! Nicky Cadden with a brilliant ball in. And McGrath has put that in the back of the net. That is not what Hearts want, to be a goal down within 2 minutes in an Edinburgh derby away at Easter Road. That is not how you try and win a league title. What a lovely ball. What a pass to the middle of the pitch and just passed it perfectly to Nicky Cadden. Couldn't get a better pass than that, to be honest. Then goes on the outside, whips in a ball. McGrath is free inside the box. And it's 1-0 Hibs already. No. That is a really good ball and a really good finish. I was trying to keep the ball. Pro got a free kick there to do. Yeah, 2-minute goal.
Surely Hibs are not going to play that way again. Well, of course they can't, because they've got 18,000, 19,000 home fans here to shout them on and get behind the team. They're going to expect Hibs to play on the front foot. Chasing this, but it's away by the network.
1-0 Hibs already. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. Stephen Kingsley. No, nobody's even picking Braga up. Kingsley's whipping that in. Nobody's there. Head a boot. And then we'll pass it back to Finley. Yeah, it's a goal kick, Hibs. I think away. It's when the ball goes out, nothing else happens. I don't really feel a little bit to say. No, maybe stop doing that. Try to eat some, shouldn't they? Try to eat your sister's foot. It's a long ball. I thought Hibs were going to win that, but no, Hearts have came out with it. Actually, I'll change that. Hibs did win the long ball battle, but just nobody was there to pick it up. Hey, hey, baby. And it's back to the goalkeeper for Hibs, and they just kicked it long again. As they've got the ball. Really? Oh, sorry, I've just stopped. Probably need to make myself coffee. Finlay, Halkett. Finlay. Kingsley. It's up. Braga. And he's been kind of tackled to the ground. Not like wrestling to the ground. Hey. Hey, baby. Hey.
I think they'll continue to try and dominate the ball. I think where they'll get joy is the low-lying fullbacks. That'll attract the attention of the wing-backs perhaps. And then really be careful.
Oh, can we change this? Yeah, but can we change this? I don't like pepper. No, you're not like what's pepper. Right, I'm not taking the phone off yet. Oh, I'm not taking it off yet. Look. Look. There. You watch anything else other than the pepper? Stop doing that. Yeah. You're stopping me. Oh! How's got a bit through again? Well, instead it went right to the Hearts goalkeeper. Sholo or something. Yeah. I think Boyle tried to do the halfway line shot, but on a turning volley. But it's kind of went in for a throw in, other than anything else. It's not even like he was just standing taking a shot, he's literally turning, trying to volley it. Hibs are just keeping the ball back to the goalkeeper, getting it along. They're doing quite well winning the ball in the air, but they've just got nobody that's got the ball after. They're picking up the second balls. It's back to Hibs defence, back to the goalkeeper. Yeah, let me know your predictions. Know what people are thinking the score's going to be. Obviously, it's already 1-0 Hibs in 2 minutes.
Christmas gift and extended contract until 2028.
It's a long kick by Hearts goalkeeper. Kept him. And then tried to play a wee bit of football and lost it. I feel like Hearts are going to take a wee bit to get into this game. Hibs got the ball again. Just getting into the Hearts half. It's a game where Hearts haven't looked overly into it yet. They're going to obviously take a while to get into this game. Look, could you go that side? He's got the ball. Down the right. In the box. Hearts box. Elizabeth, can you try and move her over there, please? Thank you. Hibs have got the ball. Bailey took a nice strike, but it's right down the throat of the goalkeeper. Elizabeth toast, be a bit of porridge. Elizabeth wants toast.
Retreating far enough back. He's taking one and the kidneys there. That'll not feel good, let me tell you. But yeah, I think Hibs' set up today has been pretty aggressive to approach it in the right way.
So you are allowed to stand in front of your goalkeeper as they kick the ball. Well, that's it. You know, I mean, look, Kieran has actually done nothing wrong there. He's just stood in front of the goalkeeper, and the keepers end up trying to do a drop kick, and the ball has hit Bowie. He's no stuck his leg out. He's no jumped. He's no done nothing. He's actually allowed to do that. So, bagels, please. The Hibs will definitely be wanting to beat Hearts here. And let's be quite honest, they're 1-0 up. Then I get Joe beat. But you can they're going to know what you just can. They didn't want their city rivals winning the damn league. They'll never. That will never ever. Like for as long as these Hibs fans are alive, all they'll ever hear is, "Do you remember the year Hearts won the league?" That's all they would hear. So of course they're wanting anything to harm that they can't win the league, that they didn't win the league. Like I believe most Hibs fans would actually want England to win the World Cup ere Hearts winning the league.
Topping Christmas for the first time since 1991. Come the end of the season, though, they were runners up, 9 points behind Rangers. It's Magnuson,
Cheltenham was trying to run through traffic, but in the wrong direction. Could have played that through. They just picked the wrong pass. It was a nice wee counter, nice wee break inside their own half, inside Hearts half. Hearts just doesn't look like they've got into this game yet. Didn't get to feel it. Imagine the wall, but at the minute they didn't look like they're really into it. And I hope everybody had a good Christmas. Christmas is Christmas. I usually enjoy Christmas. I love Christmas.
Just not Celtic at Hearts. Just how we're used to seeing them. Being right at teams. You've touched on Germany, the front two of kind of been kept quiet because of the territory in terms of enjoying because of the high press they're getting. They're often second ball.
Oh, can I chuck this in there? Oh.
Just one touch in the opposition box is most of like Hearts. Yeah, absolutely. They've just been a wee bit out of sorts. They've not had any real control through.
The Marlins had more possession, you wouldn't think it. They've had no shots, no touches in the opponent's box. This is a chance. Braga's running down into the box. Got a cross in, but it's been deflected out. Been blocked, and it's a corner to Hearts. Corner to Hearts. That's me, I like it for Hearts. Nice wee flick on by Shanklin to Braga. Braga running down. That's a bit better. Goals for corners this season. Hearts have got 10. Rangers are second with 6. Oh! The goalkeeper on the very... What happened there with the goalkeeper?
I have no idea how
It was like hit somebody's chest or body. He went to go into the bottom corner. The keeper didn't even use his hands or his legs. He just kind of chucked his body into it. Where?
I'm not exactly putting the skin out.
Oh, how are you doing that? I didn't get what happened with the goalkeeper there. That I can't see it now. I didn't get what the keeper was doing there. It's just kind of... I get keeper struck the body out, but that was just so weird. Like, really weird. Oh, no. Oh. Gimme. Gimme the tissue. Can I get it? Ah. Can I get the other bit? Can I get that? I can't see what. No, that's... No. Give me the tissue, please. Could you try and eat it? Stop trying to eat it. Come on. No, stop trying to eat it. Right, I will be taking that, thank you. Nah. Well, yeah, you can't really like eating tissues. Don't mean you're ripping it, but I know you're going to start then trying to eat it. Oh, my baby. It's whipped in. Oh, what a cross. I was just a throw and went back to the guy that threw it, and they've whipped an early ball in, and it's went right into Shanklin. What a lovely cross. Like, it went right into him. Nobody's even close to him. It went into all the defenders. Shanklin's free in the box, and he's headed it wide. Like, Shanklin headed it wide. He didn't give Shanklin that many chances, especially like that. He will punish you. Bowie's trying to get to... Is that Bowie or... No, that's Martin Boyle. He actually got there ahead of the defence. I had got the ball back. And has the guy doing the wing of card not? Oh, my baby. Oh, my little baby.
This is a kick from Stephen Kingsley. He's just trying to bounce that one back to the far post. He knows that's a big chance. He's not had much today already. But that's a good one. It's one that got away for Lauren Shanklin, but rest assured he will be back.
Oh, yes.
On Derby Day. You can just see though the type of striker he is and how clinical he is, and it's all manner of finishes. I never think about it, just trying to cover that, he just knows exactly what he's trying to guide it, just a little bit of shape towards the back.
Oh, you're fine. I just watched you. I just watched you. You're fine, gorgeous.
Only a matter of time that he got that boy up front when he got a position to go
Go and get one of your toys. You got all your toys. Yeah. You got all your lovely wee toys. As I throw it in hearts. Didn't brag about it for throwing to Hibs.
So far, so good. Excellent 20 minutes for Hibs and David Gray. And Greg is birthday is today.
No, it's his birthday today, apparently. Fair enough. You can't be eating stuff. It tears off the ground.
Already you can see it's a marked difference, so it hits approach. There was a lot of frustration there from their own fans at Tynecastle because the fans felt that their team were too cautious. You know, they had a great chance with Mark Boyle on the counter, but over the course of 90 minutes, that was about it. And a lot of the Hibs fans felt that they were just waiting to be beat, almost playing for a 0-0. It's good to see them take more on an attacking approach today.
And then the other side, like Steinweiner, whatever his name is. Kingsley. It's a free kick. Wasn't it a great pass by Steinweiner to Kingsley?
We got a line, he's putting something with quality into, he's just getting too tight, too aggressive. And this is a really good opportunity.
This is a good chance to float that ball in.
I know Casaredes is in here with his right foot, he can buff him as well. I don't think of anything direct on goal. See how brave the Hibs line is. They're already sitting on the penalty spot. Last thing they want to do is drop too early.
Well, they've started on the penalty spot, Neil, and you know that defenders drop even deeper. They should be 3 yards further up from where they are.
And there's a defence. Everybody's pretty much on the penalties, but for this deep cross, I think that's a goal kick. It is a goal kick. But then, it just wasn't even a high ball. It was like to the front of that. Oh, baby. Why don't you go get one of your toys? Hmm?
His performance last week, I think they're really strong in that left back area, and of course Harry not waiting to come on.
Steinwender, McIntyre. Cammy Devlin waiting to receive.
No, Hearts are just playing possession here. Across the back line, into midfield. McAtee's turn, probably going back to Steinweiner. Devlin, Steinweiner. Halkett. Devlin. Lovely turn. That is lovely by Cammy Devlin. Didn't take the ball, just let it roll past him, turn, and was running and had to get fouled. Put that down. Catriona, what about you go and play instead of trying to eat things that you probably shouldn't be trying to eat? Well, I've got to try to get a hat counter. Boyle just got in. Ran through. That was on a counter, so it was under foul.
Problem in the centre circle as well. It went down. John Pete was playing advantage. One of the effects of that knee, if you remember, it just got below the calf area. Whether that's just
Yeah, made the goals doing.
But Hibs will not want to lose them.
Nick
It's a great out ball. Get him into the final 30 minutes, come in with quality.
Right, Neil, you look at the Hibs have the delivery from wide areas. Cannon again, he gives him what Kingsley does for Hearts.
Yeah.
Megworth, I think, is in there because David Gray is actually worried about the threat down that side from Hearts. He's probably got a little bit more defensive down that side, just wants to be a little bit more solid.
So Nicky Cannon receiving challenge. He's scored the fastest Edinburgh Derby goal since Stephen Fletcher after 90 seconds here in 2008. Game that finished 1-1. Bruno Aguiar equalised just before half time. This doesn't look great for Nicky Cannon.
You know, I see Josh Campbell warming up. You know, I think it'll be okay. That challenge, I think it was Martin T just caught him. And I'm really sure if it was just one of those ones, his lower can't be in, he's just stiffening up, he's just making sure. But I'll have a check with the doctor, the physio, to make sure there's nothing untoward going on. He should be okay. But this is delivery. He's just pulled it back. And I tell you, it's a good finish. I'm not sure he's looking to punch it into the ground. But the little bounce on him is just taking it back, ball and goal. And it's a dream start.
Yeah, we're playing now. That was close to a lovely wee pass and just through on goal. But they missed the through on goal part. Certainly won that fight for the ball. I thought whipped the ball in, but Kidaridas says take it down. Magnuson took the shot. Grant Hanley's blocked that. His head, I think.
Cross into the box. I wonder whether they're scoring, they're going back to that. Look at that Megworth, what the first touch that is. And that's a top class box of Grant Hanley. There's a lot of nothing job. Because Magnus is just coming on, just trying to steer
that was like his shoulder.
towards the far corner.
Anyway, short corner for Hearts. Left in. Clear by Hibs. That's going to go to Schwarlo, whatever his name is, the Hearts goalkeeper. Everybody's back for Hibs at this minute. We're out on the line. Running it in. That's probably a foul. It's no. I thought that was a foul. But it looks like we've got a counter here. Martin Boyle has put his shot wide. That was a counter. I thought it was a foul. That's what. Just drew so. Okay.
I was watching it before, but then I wasn't sure because it was different. So it's like, and then so I just before I was watching that.
I'm sorry, I didn't know why I got like weird with that Moody and QA thing. I do think it's pretty rubbish. But, yes. Is it breakfast time? Yeah. Can't go and watch that.
I know you don't like Karen watching me
Sorry, I'm
as well as Petrona watching me against film, so I'm using my goal, doing it, and then keeping it like that. So Karen can see it. Keeping it like that so Karen
I don't mind. Right. Guess what, Catriona? I could hold you if you want. Oh wait, I'll move your sister in a bit better. Then I'll get you. What?
It's because this is really dark.
Do you wake up me? All the brightness.
What?
the brightness.
Yeah. It's good. This episode is really dark and Stranger Things. Number 3. And they're like,
If it's just the episode, then probably not. Because then you forget about it and it'll just come on as the
I don't
bright,
know your eyes.
the brighter it is as well, the more bad it uses. I don't know why.
I just go like,
That's okay. Steinbrenner. That is a terrible pass. That is beyond slack. That is right there.
and this is
And he's
beyond
missed the
delicious.
pass.
And this
Just a really short pass.
And this is beyond delicious.
So the ball needs to go
Oh, the baby. Oh, the baby. And they've got the ball. And they've got the ball. What is that Mummy says? Hips and Hudson, hips and Hudson, hips and Hudson.
No. Hidden Hudson, Hudson, Hidden Hudson.
Hudson, hips and Hudson, Hudson, hips and Hudson, Hudson.
You messed up at the end. Before this morning, I could do it without one.
Hips and Hudson, hips and Hudson, Hudson, hips and Hudson, Hudson, hips.
You did it 2 times the same. Let's stop.
I know.
Hidden Hudson, Hidden Hudson. It's meant to be Hidden Hudson, Hudson, Hidden Hudson, Hudson. I'm not very good at saying stuff fast because my breath runs
Hips
out.
and Hudson, Hudson, hips and Hudson, Hudson, Hudson. Yeah, that's what he does. That is a foul to Hibs. Finley's give away a free kick just inside Hearts half. And Kieran Bowie. I love you. I love you. Yes, I do. You're my little baby. That's my finger. Can I get my finger, please? Can I get my finger? He's in the box, but cleared easily. And Hearts have got that. And then on a counter with Lauren Shankland. Shankland's not the fastest though. I'm thinking how well it got back, but they seem fast. Set it out there. Swing rider. Get Magnuson? No, McEntee. Finley, goalkeeper. Come back to Schweinbeiner. He's just played that long and he absolutely named it. Can I get my hair, please? Yeah, I'm not eating my hand. I'm not eating my hand. My hair is not edible. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry, but you can't eat my hair. Oh, that was lovely. Right. Try to read this. How we have eaten that, isn't it? No. The ball ended up just taking a funny bounce. And then it's kind of like somebody's trying to kick the ball. I think it happened with his face or something. Okay. It's okay. I think what's happening is just showing us Iredale. There's a throw in. It's a throw into Hart. There we go. Long throw in the box. Flipped on. Overhead kick. And it's out by about the 18-year box. Yes. Tickle. Okay. Aye. Hey there, baby. Yeah. Oh, that's my beer. Yeah. We're waiting on the goal kick now, aren't we? Yeah. There's a goal kick. We're waiting on the goal kick. Ow. You know, get in my beard. No. Oh, that's my beard. This is Yankee beer time. Yankee time. Ow! You're not eating the beard. You're not eating the beard. Ow! 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 I don't want to tell you to take my beard, dude. I think you do well. Since I got the ball back.
Oh, get you. Taboo. Taboo.
Boyle, lovely wee pass. Had to still got it. It was a heavy pass though. So he's still playing it forward. Well, couldn't even go get tackled. But just put too much on it for Campbell. I just feel like Hearts haven't done right in this game too much. At points, I've just felt it. It looks at it.
Won his first David Brindali. Could be the first to win his first two in the Premiership since cup-winning manager Paulo Sergio. But if that's going to happen, he and his players are going to have to do it the hard way. They trail to their rivals.
I'll get to try to clear that. Clear it for throw right at the corner flag.
Strikers are always tempted to try and win the ball back, man. In fact, when a centre-back is facing his own goal, all he's going to be able to do is look it out.
Is that you? I see yourself. Is that yourself? It's my beard. Yeah, it's my beard. There we go. Oh, my baby. Oh, my baby. Oh, my baby.
Here it comes right now.
And it's good for the goal kick. A bit of a mess in the box there.
It's the return of the long throw, isn't it?
Hello, my baby. Oh, hello, my baby. Hello, my baby. Hello, my baby. You're getting tickled in the underarms, yes you are. You're getting tickled in the underarms, yes you are. Oh, my beard. What's his name? Magnuson? Magnus? Time Grinder. The weapon and ball. This is still being kept in by Kingsley. You have to say that when everybody. Flick right here, everybody. Right in the head of Stones. Yep, Livingston Celtic after this. Wait, what? Livingston Celtic on Sky Sports Football on Saturday. Kick-off's 3. I'm a bit. What? Didn't think they'd done 3 o'clock football on TV. Which is stupid. That's all. That really is stupid. I didn't think they'd done that. Honestly, I didn't think they'd done 3 o'clock football on TV. So if you wanted to watch the game at 3 o'clock, you had to be subscribed to like the team's official channel. You need some VPN and stuff like that. Okay, Dan. Yes. Okay, dokie. corner to Hibs. Looking to get a second and really put a dent in this Hearts momentum, in this Hearts belief. Hello. Ayo. 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 Hello, my baby, yo. Hello. Hello. Hello, my baby, yo. Oh. There's a cute little girl. That didn't even beat the first man. That was terrible. Hello. Hello. Hello, my baby, yo. Hello. Hello. Oh, my baby, yo. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, that's lovely. Then what's in the crossbar? It's clear. That we duel that Harkin won there really helped them. They were under pressure a lot there. Just for me? Oh, wow, yes. Oh, wow. That's good. That's good. There's 1, 2, 3 and a half minutes. I like it. It's okay. We've got an unhappy baby. We've got an unhappy baby. Braga definitely got caught. There, Hearts have got a free kick just inside their own half. Like that. Hibs and Hearts and Hearts and Hibs. And his little feet just inside Hibs half. But everybody's forward for it. Oh, they had a counter, but they decided to take a shot inside their own half. That was the wrong decision. What is Bowie doing? That just was the wrong option. Campbell was literally making a run in the middle of the pitch, and if you play that through like that, he's really is right through on the 3 Hearts defenders. I didn't get it. Okay. The only reason you get a lot with that kind of option when you're in your own half to take a shot like that, when you're attacking a fielder is running through and you play him through and he can be through. The only way you get away with that decision is if you actually score. Okay.
So far, so good for that coaching team there. I think they've played a really good game so far. All the guys, the green and white strips, but I do think that McKinnis will counter that.
Okay. And it's 2-0 Hibs! It's 2-0 Hibs! And Campbell got a lovely flick on the head. That's another cross to that side. And it's caused another goal. Now he just ran to the side. And Campbell just got a flick on. And it just went to the opposite corner. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you.
Hot and pizza, pizza, hot and pizza.
Him just doing it up. Just went there.
That's so hot, it's so good.
Not what Hearts want.
Oh, it doesn't not giving you any bagels. Yeah, hold it in her hand. Oh, maybe I would have broke that cat off for my friend. She broke it herself. How? How's he not feeling you? You can start chewing random bits now and he's not giving you things to chew. I've noticed though, she's not a big fan of vegetables. She doesn't really like her meat. Perfect sausage, but she loves breaded things. She was just as bad. She'd ask for a hot dog just to eat the hot dog bun.
I feel like you're like
When you like meat and get a little bit more now. The only chicken she would eat when she was like carriage. No, actually just before she turned carriage. When she was like carrying carriage age, the only thing she would eat was KFC chicken. She wouldn't eat any other chicken.
my favorite kind of chicken now is like
Yeah.
not barbecue.
Yeah.
Using their bodies, using their physicality,
The cooking a bad chicken, yeah.
That's what we do. Like the
But
chicken.
it's a good thing it's still not chicken like KFC because that would be expensive now.
A real chance to get something from the game. Of course, it'll get quality. But the teams come in, and the power has served them so well. How's that way up for it today?
It's funny. Hibs are up for this, but Hearts really didn't look like they are.
The star code on that.
Oh, he did stuff like that. The ball was blasted against his face.
John Bean's never stopped with Martin Boyle to the ball there, so he's suffering the anger of the Hearts fans here for stopping him and bombing in the target.
This is the one for me, Neil. This ability that McGrath has in the final third, and it's just a skip over, and it's quick feet to get away from McAtee. The delivery to the area is fantastic, but the movement from Josh Campbell.
It's a quality the header. He's 3 yards behind the front post. So he already knows that he doesn't need to do too much in the front. He just needs the accuracy. He's timing it on brilliant.
That is
Execution of the header is brilliant.
a lovely goal by Campbell. Got two crosses to that side. Hibs look like honestly, this game looks like it's Hibs that are actually top of the table chasing history. Unlike Hearts. It's mad. You knew Hearts was that Hibs were going to be a good the day because it's at Easter
Can't
Road.
find that gambling that I've been looking for.
The what?
It was on one of your football matches. One of your football things that come up with the same app. When the party gets too much, take a break. And they sit and chill, one has a cup of tea. And it's one of the gambling apps, but I can't find it anywhere.
Oh.
It's because I said it on Christmas when the girls went for a nap. When the party gets too much, take a break. It's not.
No. Don't know how to that actually.
I'm gonna
That half time. Yeah, and 2-0 Hibs at half time. Hearts really didn't look like they came up today. They just looked, honestly, rather crap.
I want to know why I like Labubu Chewy did the Labubu chase. Because it proved that Labubu got evil because those guns are creepy Labubu like two
Yeah. Thank you for a like. Please subscribe and let us know what your prediction is. I am shocked that still Livingston and Celtic are on Sky Sports Football. It starts after this at 2:45. The kick-off's 3. And then Britain, they didn't show football on TV at 3 o'clock on a Saturday. Which is stupid.
I'll probably only do half the match if we did go around.
No. Kick-off is 3. You can't do that. No, on a Saturday they done that at 3 o'clock.
They said the Rainbow Friends people wasn't up together. So Moody said, I think they're dating.
What advert am I watching? A DFS advert, fair enough.
Performance isn't just about what happens in the moment.
Alright,
It takes
okay.
careful design
I did aliens on
and
Butthead.
dedication
I don't know why aliens had buttheads and then started shaking them.
and determination.
What?
It was very cool when advertising.
Yeah.
So aliens had the head, what they were called.
So the butts and all that. I haven't got my best.
Butt cheek.
Between 2007 and 2024,
We started on.
finance agreements were missold.
I was here.
Drivers hundreds of pounds. You might not realise that you can YouTube compensation. But Locksteel will handle your claim for you, making the process straightforward. Even if you can't find your past agreements,
I
we
was
can
thinking of
help.
butt cheek.
Yeah, I'm
Butt
going.
cheek there.
Have you? Visit locksteel.tv to start your claim today.
I want to know if people think what people think about Hearts winning the league this season. I still don't think they're going to win it. Well, I think they're doing well, but I don't think they're going to win it.
There's nothing quite like a delivery. You in?
And in typical fashion, he rang and said, nothing to worry about. Just a little heart attack. I'm in hospital. But don't worry.
I'm back on granddad duties, looking after the kids. And it's great that I'm still around to be able to do that.
We might have not be able to pick them up from school and take them to football and see them doing all the things they do.
With the help of scientific research, Bill survived, but many don't. Donate now to help fund life-saving research and keep us beating.
At Wren, from Boxing Day, get up to 60% off our fully built kitchen units. Made for making sure you'll want to get next year's invite in early.
So we'll be excited.
Wren.
From
made for living.
$3,000. A little tiny kitchen.
I used to hate going to Max. Now, I love it. Goodbye 224 bus. Hello 224.
It's no living a council house for that though.
That's what 4 buses are down. For 4 countries a month. Best commute ever. I was born in Liverpool, but I was made in the Royal
But it is advantage hits at the break.
No, look, they're all,
City right
Livingston in the stadium. Can't remember what it's called. At the top of that.
His team just a couple of minutes on the clock. Find themselves
Tony Macaroni?
Yeah, it certainly was. The smoke hadn't even dispersed. It was that early game. A wonderful switch.
What a goal to start with.
Got to get closer and stop the cross. It's as simple as that one-on-one situation.
What a goal.
Got to stop the cross. It's a great finish. One touch hit into the ground, which makes it difficult to goal sealer. Yeah, it's poor defence.
Lovely pass.
You can get the off your centre back, but you have to go to that right back area sometimes as well. But I just think Steinbender is in too narrow, he's in too close to centre backs. That
Lovely finish. Oh, that is really bad defending if I thought that.
Also, you've got McAtee coming back as well that can protect him, and he still allows him to get in the line. Not only that,
Lose McAtee on the second one kind of got done. Because and they can have it from McGrath went to go inside and then quickly switched it to outside and then crossed in. If he got done, But that it just stood up to him the whole time and let the cross come in.
And it's a great pick out. Shannon had a great chance to level. Great cross.
That is a brilliant chance for Shannon.
When we
Shocking he
saw the
missed.
real time, I think, could have hit the target. I think he's really unlucky there because he's eyeing the ball. You can see exactly what he's trying to do. Textbook down into the ground, get it back in that far post, and it just doesn't quite creep in. And that was that period where Hearts looked like, they recovered and they were starting to dominate.
He's got to jump to his seat.
Listen, also Hibs were forced into the change with Nicky Cannon.
It's funny, even when I say done.
To that left-hand side.
It's just he's done with the pace. He's switching his body.
There's so much to do. It's a fantastic header. It's brilliant. I mean, McGrath again. You can understand when the sub was made. You think, right, who's going to go there? You can understand because for that reason, going at his left foot, delivery's great. The timing of the run, Campbell just peels off the back of Halkett, makes a great. It's the timing's great. The delivery's excellent, and to score from there is quite outrageous, to be honest with you. The header, it doesn't look spectacular, but that is a fantastic goal.
Yeah, a lot of talking about obviously Hearts coming into this, but they haven't had a shot on target yet. Well, that's Will.
Yeah, especially I think that's
I'm down a mountain, you're up a mountain, so I need to jump.
and they haven't really got going at all. Not
Bling,
really
bling, 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 bling,
Right,
bling, bling,
because
bling,
they just
bling,
on the other side and Shannon
bling.
there. So they haven't really spoken about those guys at all. The service out there hasn't been there, and
I thought you were actually on the phone. They're not on the phone.
The second half, they're to find their way back into this one because Hibs
Would you like
are
to share
very
some
much in
chicken?
cruise control and on course
No,
for
big one.
back-to-back
The big
derby wins.
Oh, that breaks my heart in the face.
7 years.
Good riddance.
Have them ahead.
EasyJet Big Orange Sale is now on.
Karen,
Get up to £400 off your next package holiday.
Karen, give me a kick in my leg.
And up to 20% off flights. Book now at easyjet.com. Get out there.
You don't think, look, it's a conspiracy. No one ever wins. It was me, and it could be you.
Hold up. Lotto from the National Lottery. Life's pretty good. So why wouldn't you want it to last a bit longer? Well, with Vitality Life Insurance, it could last up to 5 years longer. Yeah.
How does getting life insurance
Your health's best friend.
help your life last 5 years longer?
Christmas tree?
Like when you die, you die. When you live, you live. How does getting insurance help you prolong death by 5 years?
Expect more.
That's what I'm looking at.
Oh,
Did you?
I wasn't listening, sorry.
I said,
Is that for me?
Expect more.
like, I was basically saying, if you get the life insurance, you prolong your life by 5 years, which I didn't get.
Only just because Pat's supposed to be having less stress or something like that.
Maybe. There you go.
Love is worth the lead. Breeze. No chat, just real dates.
With HelloFresh, now is the time to bring back dinner time. Because the best weeknights are made for proper home.
I didn't get online dating.
Everyone loves it.
No chats, just dates. So what? You just click on somebody and then you just go and date
It's all
on
about
a date.
sneaking jokes, loud noodle slurping, and mopping up every last drop of sauce. So go
Are you done? Are we going to wash your hands
bring
and my
back
hands?
dinner time.
And I never trusted online dating because as a kid I used to watch Catfish.
So there's people that have used it as like serial killers that have used
Yeah,
it.
and then I've seen like loads of documentaries about women being like slightly older women being tricked by young men abroad like this online dating store, are they ever like
What are you doing?
scamming them out of like thousands of pounds, like life savings houses or something?
A dream, now reality.
But I always thought it was shit like you could get. Like serial killers have used it.
Scammed,
You know what I mean?
killed. Yeah.
You think who you're meeting? Some killer. You still eating that bagel? I need to wash my hands. It's very messy. Do you want to take care of it? That's about to finish, that's why.
Oh, okay. Hi, little baby. Oh, look, smile. Hello.
International bestseller sold as unflinchingly
Doing
honest.
your baby.
Are you coming upstairs to the toilet?
I came to Vienna to write for Imperial. His lyrical masterpiece, and it kills me.
That's one word for him.
Lose the man, to lose the God. My goodness.
Mate, go to me, go try the toilet.
Take the phone.
Did you see it?
You're going to clean your hands up. Yeah.
Play is back underway at the Ali Palace. World Darts Championship continues. Johnny Clayton amongst those at the Hockey in this afternoon session, which you can watch right now. This evening session sees number one Little Littler continue his defence. That all starts at 7, and you can watch it all on Sky Sports Darts. But here at Easter Road, it is an interesting second half to come in the Edinburgh Derby.
Saga cruises. What springs to mind? You probably think we spend all day with our feet up. That does happen. Or that the only thing we eat is meat until we edge. But off the ship we do things traditionally. You're wrong. Yes, a saga cruise is everything you probably thought it was. And a little bit more. Look what we teach saga cruise today.
Well, we've seen Hearts come back from 3-0 down this season already. They've got a big second half if they're to do it again. They are making some changes. Harry Mills on the pitch. Craig, what do you think Dennis will expect from his team this second half?
Much more than he's had today. In the first half was pretty stodgy, to say the least, from Hearts. And I don't think any lesson period of time they managed to control the match.
Thank you.
Milton's having a great season so far. I love Benigame. I think brings something different to the midfield for Hearts. So I think we certainly throw the dice to score, and I think those two players are hanging for.
Yeah, well, he's had to throw the dice because Hearts are 2-0 down and staring at a second league defeat of the season. So let's get back to our selection team. For the second half, Stuart Lovell and Neil McCann alongside Ian.
Yes, Stephen Kingsway. Kingsway, that position, second team likewise. Harry Mill and Benny Benigame. This men have been as poor as Hearts have been this season, but they have a second half in which to redeem themselves and launch a salvage operation about some of their Edinburgh rivals. And even though it's too early, I kind of think it's something not over yet.
They want to put it front two, particularly Hearts Harbour. I thought Derek might make changes. I thought he took the change shape, he got it up here.
And they need to be at the start of the second half.
Yeah, he's matched up Derek, so Harry Mills going out to play a right wing back position. The Kizaridis is going to play a left back position. It's a neighbourhood form of too much so a real like there in terms of some defending.
Finley, indeed, Marcus will go through the middle.
I get you.
Nicky Gallagher came on to great attack, scoring a magnificent header. I think unfairly at times because he does offer great legs. I've always said he's fantastic in the air. As we saw with the goal, but he's going to give them those legs in midfield. I think it's got to make sure they get the balance right in the second half. They've got 2-0 lead to the test, but don't be too cautious. They need to score the next goal in this game. Martin Blue. Nice take. Nice pass. It's cute. And it's straight as a kick.
It was offside. Maybe still
Oh, dear.
just been playing him on. Anderson slaps and Boyle just throws at his strike partner. It was quite a safe finish in the end. I just wonder whether they could have gone at his feet and rushed the box into that one. Tough was the on goal, but it might have just been offside anyway. But just that warning, surely you talk about.
Gareth Barry's up to this again.
Elizabeth should be able to hem yourselves now. Ooh. Do you know the bell bottom trousers that flare out and they're really long? The black ones, the black ones. When you get a chance, bring them all to me.
What's happening? And they just got another.
I don't know. I'm not paying attention. Can you get how you're doing?
Yes.
Aye. Turns out beyond.
That's another goal by Hibs.
The Iceland man doesn't charge his ring doorbell either, so it's not just me that doesn't put the doorbell on charge. He went to put his finger on the doorbell and I opened the door and he looked at me and I was like, I saw you, man. I was waiting for you. And then I went, plus, the doorbell doesn't actually work. I went, oh, it actually does work. I just don't charge it. And he started laughing. He went, yeah, I don't charge my ring either. I said, oh, that's not just me that does it. I feel like I should put a notice on saying, don't trust the doorbell, please not. I was like, I'm going to run the doorbell. And I go, well, about that.
That's why I didn't know you were there.
Yeah, about that.
Oh,
Don't trust the doorbell.
came in as about being 4. I'm doing it. You let me put them on the floor.
Oh, wow.
Baby made a mess.
If you bring it, you can get
And toddler made a mess of her face eating wet Weetabix. Somehow it ended up in her
eating wet Weetabix, yeah.
eating the Weetabix. Oh, eating Weetabix. Eating wet Weetabix, apparently. But 3-0. Habs. Well, there's not very much hearts in this game. They're want to chase dreams. They want to break records, and all they're doing is breaking their own fans' hearts at this exact moment in time. Oh my God, they could have had a fourth. They should have had a fourth. They should be 4-0 up. Like, he took a shot and he should have just laid it off, and it would have been 4. He should be playing whoever it was at the back post and playing him through. It's 3 against 1. The one doesn't care who the bloody heck to mark. And instead, so he's got the ball on this side, somebody in the middle and somebody on the other side. And just switch it to the other side, and he's got a tap. Literally got a tap in. Easy pass as well. It's not like it would have been complicated or hard. And Ingaby, I think, his game on. No, great pass though. I do like Beningby. But I tell you what, I can't see Hearts coming back in this game. It's 3-0. And that's just the start of the second half. Derek McGuinness is going to be not too happy. Whatever his team talk was at half time, they've clearly no done anything to it. We've got a toddler standing in front of the screen. Hearts had a shot, but I think it was Shankland. But it was shanked all the way wide. He's not had that much the day Shankland. All he really has had is a header that he's put just wide. That's it. Well, that was the only other shot I can remember Shankland having. And it wasn't really a chance, let's be honest. It wasn't a chance. And I couldn't tell you if there was any subs at half time. No idea. That's a corner to Hibs. Worked well as well. They need to do something because this is diabolical by Hearts. All first half they were pretty. And now again they're a bit. And both teams have made a sub. I just can't see who. Can Hearts have brought on Beningby? Half time, but they can who had that was Hearts have brought on Beningby. They can who have brought on. Yeah. Well, 54 minutes and they've not took a shot on target. Not got a shot on target. They've had 8 shots in the whole match, not 1 on target. 9 touches in opposition box. Hibs have had 9 shots on target, 9 shots, 5 on target, and scored 3 of them.
Chances today have been pretty clinical, and that's been a huge difference to them. Yeah, they're only taking 1 point from 18 against the top 4 teams this season, but it was.
They've got the ball still in there. Hearts half. Nice, they're throwing to Hearts though.
I genuinely think that a lot of Hibs came to the game today more in hope than expectation. That they were genuinely worried about this game today, so this is going to be a pleasant surprise for Hibs fans because they know that there's quality in this team, there's goals in this team, there's assists in this team. But I think the biggest thing that the fans will be impressed about is the potential for keeping a clean sheet against the best strike force in the country. Here's Kerry Devlin. He might well get the yellow card at last, Josh Mulligan.
Yeah, that's a tactical foul, that one. No, that yellow card is coming his way. No complaints from Mulligan.
Kisarides up against Migwa. And Migwa stands firm. Gets the free kick.
Doesn't need to do it. Kisarides. Migwa's practicing his pace because he's in got them deep down the line. If somebody does that to you, and this boy's quick, just take that over and give a ball into the box. The next time he's going to overcome it, then you can win your stroke through. He's a bit mixing the game up, but maybe it's just a level of confidence that this hip side are showing right throughout it. And then we're just saying, okay, I can deal with you.
You know, I think that they played today because they thought he would be up against Kisarides and they fancied him defensively more than
you can, yeah.
Campbell. Bowie.
Lovely with Bowie, but similar. Kingsley. I got that out. No idea. Either way.
Warren O'Hara. May go on. Here comes O'Hara. Hopkins took charge. Plenty of Braga. Magnuson is in the middle. And now through the danger.
Top part of the game, and I think he's been on the cover though, the other not left wing area that time. Make sure he's tucking in the post.
Here's Hawkins. Starring Bettner. Lance desperate for some sort of response. Finlay. Kisarides.
The ball.
Definitely might be onto this.
No.
Okay, that was not that, but here's Bowie.
That's lovely. Good Shanklin on the wing. It's crossed in, but it was a pretty poor cross, but it's good for a corner. The Hearts. I had Davis had to put that out.
He knows coming in with quality. Generally, you find strikers get into wide areas. They know the type of cross that they want, and it's going to go into the right area. But again, good defending. They start to feel themselves back into the game. Really adjusting to that shape change.
They have a lot to do. They could do with starting here. Harry Milne goes long. Magnuson. Don't get near it.
It's clear.
And anyway, we'll do it to Josh Campbell. Poor delivery though, isn't it? You know that ball needs to come in with pace. They try to isolate Magnuson at the fast stick, but that ball had snow on it. It was so high.
It's snowing it with that. It was that high.
Devlin Pacheco skipped away from Barlaser. But Hicks defies again.
The amount of times that Mullins picked up those little balls where they drop in between people, fighting into challenges.
I've seen a fair bit of hits this season, and the best player, without question, has been Mulligan. This is what he does well. He's got strength, he's got power, he's got running power. He doesn't even look for the power, he just goes for the second opportunity. But he sees opportunities to break between the lines, and he doesn't need a second invitation, he just goes. It's been an absolutely brilliant find for David Gray this season.
Well, I'm not sure he looks for a cigar there, but it's not that easy, Josh. No, it's a jail.
Kieran Bowie.
That's not what you want to do. No, you're in box. I've quite been impressed with Harry Milne this season. Lovely by Benninga bit. He's got the ball back. That's one player Hearts will be happy to have back is Benninga bit properly. Oh, they're in the box. Shanklin, but he's just ran out of space. He's got a corner right though. But it's a free kick. He's in the corner.
Shanklin's not going to run you in the box, but he's got great feet. But men were reading. Just gives his body in between him and Shanklin, and he just takes a cheap one. I mean, it's a nudge. He takes a tumble. But when you're 3-0 up, you want to see the clock down, and that's exactly what Meg was done.
They're going to bring on the experience. Joe Neal for Josh Mulligan. Shelburne. Coming now for Kevin Devlin. Henry for Kizarides. Confronted by Megler again.
At least this made Hearts play a bit better. I've done a ball, head up, flicked up. Keeper punched that. No very far away, but away. No, that was terrible. And they're on the counter again. Kieran Bowie. But it was good at. They're in the box.
What? You could move.
Oh.
Are you going to take it now?
I'll be back. 1-0. 1-0. Let's go to the toilet. I need to go to the toilet.
Why you picked it up and took the video back for last week's match?
So, Josh Mulligan, who's in the Dundee side, beaten 6-0 by Hearts last season. Enjoying some revenge today as he's replaced by Joe Neal, who will participate in his 15th Edinburgh derby. Good boots for Kieran Bowie, and rightly did also get off the pitch and do that. Kizarides, Hearts, Destructor, answer back. He might be what he can do. The defensive fit now. Three sides of each row. Rather enjoying that. This little scrap. We're looking at a wee bit of this. Wee bit of needle. Is he going off? He's going. Is he handing the armband over? Yeah, yes, yeah. I wonder if that was a important shot, Ian, but he's just handing the armband. Back to Joe Neal, yeah. Pocket met that. Legua. Terry McGrath quickly upon Rory Mill. But he heads back to Gary Devlin. Chamber wants a pass. It's Medford. Kizarides, but Nicholas McNally.
Neil, I just wonder what do you make of the fact they're playing Mill here and Lefty out on the right and not even a natural winger? It doesn't give a good balance, does it?
Well, you know you're going to get an inswing and goes from that because you can't punch on the side. And it's the other guy. Get the line with it. You're going to get running at you. Terrible. Trying to shake off Gary Devlin.
do, and Morgan wouldn't do, just slow the game down.
Oh, that's a target stated away. Filmed on its way by Harry Milne, but sent straight back by Grant Hanley. McGrath, knocked away by Bellingham. With a Bellingham turned away. Braga. I know he hasn't been on for a long time. Bellingham, he's actually definitely given them some energy in the press and also the quality. I mean, he's looking forward every time he gets in there. I think before that they were playing very safe, sideways and backwards in the first half. Return Swift as he attempted to send it to Kitsaridis. McGrath. Bowie. Devlin in his way, Bellingham picks it up. Harry Milne.
Yeah, I just think as a coach you make decisions and sometimes you get them right and sometimes you get them wrong. I just wonder whether he'll go to this three. It's certainly given us a lot more opportunities on the counter-attack, I think, against them.
Kitsaridis. Picked away by Sarangan. It will be a corner.
I'm just about saying that they haven't really had an advantage with that shape. Well, he's coming inside because they just first shot on target. It's a comfortable one.
To catch that, I mean, that is. There's no need to parry that at all. This should be in the goalie's hands. Harry Milne now to take this corner. It's away by Sarangan. Hearts have finally mustered indeed. A shot on target. It's taken them a while. Bellingham. On by Milne. Boyle. Not believing David Gray might have imagined this scoreline as we enter the final quarter. Although he did know what his team were capable of and has seen it on many occasions during their rise from the bottom to almost the top. In a year or so, Hearts have gone from the bottom to the top. Kieran Bowie now. Ronnie Boyle. Alan Frederick. But I think that tells you the confidence that he's got now that Pickler, who was very much sitting in and keeping his shape, he now feels comfortable enough to get forward and offer something on the other side. Milne. Braga. Stop by Hanley.
Just seeing pictures. I don't really see many forward passes.
It's done nothing.
Josh Campbell. Boyle. Newell. Campbell. Harry Milne deals with that. Stop the one and gets it's spot on there, Neil. You talk about that composure and that part. That was the thing that Derek McInnes was talking about to see from his team today. But when we saw Mulligan go off, you wondered how that was going to change the shape of his. But Newell, I don't think, has given the ball away once. I mean, just lovely little short passes, angle passes, understanding, never getting caught on the ball. Really impressive.
Did I miss anything? I'm guessing there wasn't a goal at least. No, I'm back. I think it's still 3-0.
In by Barlaser. Josh Campbell.
And keeper's got that. That's easy enough for a goalkeeper. The corner. Just dropped it to Finlay. Or Kingsley. One of the two. What on? Magnuson.
Milne.
Milne's on the wing. That was a bad pass by Milne. I've been impressed with him all season, but since he's came on, he's not that impressive. Magnuson, well, he looks like an absolute gem. How have Hearts found somebody like him?
Nelson Kabangu will be coming on for Claudio Braga next break of play. Finlay.
Kisarita. Whatever it is. Like that. Lingaby's got that. Harry Milne who's trying to just play it down for Shanklin, but they've just lost it. Now he's got pressure on. Fuck. Okay. If Hearts want something in this game, they need to do something really quick. Shanklin out wide. Kesaridas. I can't even pronounce that even when I hear it. What? What did you say? Kesaridas. Kesarinas. We'll call him that. Kesarinas. Aye, we're calling him Kesarinas. But it'll be helpful that I can remember it. I can't pronounce his name. Always mess it up. Kabangu. Hard not to play as a sub when the team's usually playing so well. That is the problem. No, you got me doing it.
Staring at just a second defeat in the Premiership. The first was at Aberdeen. Derek McGuinness is on the top, of course.
I'm just watching that play the bell. That's something I'm happy to do with Harry Milne on this side thing, and then they got up closer to him because the times that he's played out this right side, he's been excellent for Hearts there. He's his back up.
The ball right to the goalkeeper.
To the opposite wing back, I think if he engages in it, he can just roll it back to Steinbrenner if he's in a back position and he can put it in on his natural side. If he does it, then Harry Milne can dive inside. But so far, it's been too easy to play against coming at that right side because you know Harry Milne is not going to be down the line. He's going to come inside and try to find a pass.
Shankland. Kisaridas. Taking a long way around. Kisaridas.
Does the keeper tip that, yeah?
To know that he's going to come to that right tackle. We saw this goal he scored against United and Celtic earlier on this season. It's telegraphed, but they still don't stop it. Kisaridas offering a better angle here for Milne. Devlin. Kisaridas.
It's a lovely as a goal! And it's Lauren Shanklin. What a surprise! Shanklin's got to go back. But they've got loads still today. Still got at least 2 to find just to get a point. But that's definitely going to help them. That's not what they'd wanted. I didn't see an offside. There's no offside in that for me. That is a lovely cross. And Shanklin, being Shanklin, gets a goal. I reckon how he's still at Hearts, to be quite brutally honest. I really didn't have a clue.
7 goals in 13 Edinburgh derbies for Shanklin. But here's Martin Boyle. And Higginsy brings it away.
If Hearts get something out of this game, it will be like, look, that's what champions do when they're 3-0 down and they can still grind something out of it.
Could happen again, could it? A quick second goal for Hearts, which certainly set up a fascinating finale for sure. Well, you're right, adds a little bit of jeopardy. 14 minutes plus top added time is going to give you 20. Enough to make Hibs fans just a little bit nervous now.
I need to keep it down because the baby's just fell asleep. We need to keep it a wee bit quiet.
How they pull themselves out of what has become a rather big hole on Derby Day. Kieran Farrelly onto this. Attempted by Higginsy. Devlin. Samba Kajota only going on for Arsenal, and they set up Craig Hopkins winner. That's Newcastle in October. This is where I'm busy. All the starting the game and not get any chances trying to go and press in certain places, open up gaps for themselves. Need to be controlled. Talk about the composure of Joe O'Neill. He needs to get an anchor on George Campbell. Just sit in here beside Palazza. Let Hearts try and go through. You're absolutely right. Campbell is still wanting to press, and it's like game management. That's not what's required in the last 12 minutes plus stoppage time. Sit in and make yourselves hard to break down. Kizarinas. Here's Kabangu.
What a ball.
Here's the verdict, and the Hearts fans behind that goal are encouraged. That's a brilliant little slip pass in behind it. Again, it's Jagger Elliott in a really good position. Just come up, can't hand with it. I think if Magnuson has got himself into a decent area, and that's top class defending. Hearts starting to turn the screw though. One goal back, but they need another. Jack Ardell flattened Derek McInnes, and Hearts have been flattened for much of the afternoon, but there'll be a delay here whilst Ardell receives treatment. Well, in a season of stories and a year of stories, if Hearts pull something out of this fight, that might just top them up. Well, it's a big 5 minutes or so. If they get one then it's absolutely game on. The longer that Hibs can just suppress Hearts in terms of what they're trying to do here, they're trying to push on that Lawrence Shanklin goal. If they can just take the energy away from them, then Hibs, you would feel, we'll see it out. But they're just hoping that their side can get another one and just make it really uncomfortable. Back on his feet, not getting much sympathy from the Hearts fans who want this corner taken.
Of course they want the corner taken. They want to still get some of this game.
An advantage for Hearts already. It's Harry Mills to take the corner.
Push.
It's a low one.
Still it worked. That was a really bad corner. I'm not been impressed since he's came on in this game. We're getting a sub. It's funny that the guy's on the board and nothing's on it. 19 off, 29 on. There you go. Garjota is on for Stuart Finlay. So they're still looking obviously to get 2 goals here to get something back. Please subscribe and then let us know who your let me know really who you think's going to win the league. If you think Hearts could in 10 minutes still pull something out the bag here and get something here, chat a lot of me. Like if I when people talk about it, I end up getting better combos and the chat. It's a bit better. The chat ends up being a bit better. Like I end up being a bit better. That's like me engaging. You're engaging me. I'm engaging with you. So that was a lovely. He cut inside, crossed the ball, and the defender and the attacker both tried to die and hinder it. Magnuson, but it just missed them both. Of course, Hearts are going to push for this. Couldn't have played crap, but they still want to win some.
Doesn't need treatment. Hearts fans irked by the delays, but it will all be added on at the end, of course. And it's a fixture that has seen stoppage time goals a fair bit in recent times. Chris Cannon waiting to come on.
Chris Cannon's coming on. He just came a dad last week, apparently. Lovely by Hearts. Back in the middle to Beningaby. And back it wide. Oh, they really are piling on pressure now, Hearts are. No. Caceres. There's no found Harry Milne there. We're going to get the sub now. I like talking about wrestling as well, so if you like to get in wrestling, I'm all for that. And Boyle's off for DJ and Karen for Megwa. Couldn't pronounce that guy's name. Who? I'm not. So I like talking about wrestling. I like doing wrestling stuff. Anything to do with wrestling. I've been training for over a year now in wrestling. So I imagine at some point I'll be having a match in front of a crowd of sorts. At some point this coming year, 2026, I will be hopefully making my debut. A year in 2026 in that sense. McGrath intercepted that, tried to play one of the boys through, but he's just went for a throw in. And they've thrown it to their goalkeeper, Schwirlo, or whatever you pronounce his name. Harry Milne, Magnuson. Chris Cannon's got a free kick out of him there. So well done. Saturday night football, Chelsea's Aston Villa. Didn't care about English football that much. Hopefully Aston Villa win it. With John McGinn. Sunderland these leads. Couldn't care. Do not care. Crystal Palace and Spurs. That seems like it'll be an absolute crap game. I know Livingston Celtic coming up next. I'll probably make another live stream for that. Or should I just keep this one? I'm not sure, but and just change all the stuff on it. I'm not sure, but we definitely got Livingston and Celtic. And what's interesting, it's on Sky Sports, and kickoff's at 3 on a Saturday. Lovely. I'd say Hibs really do deserve to win this game, let's be quite honest. Kisharinas. Oh, he's got through to Ningby, just inside the box. Kajota. I'm glad the commentator said that because I think if it was, he took a heavy touch and it's went for a goal kick.
I don't mind it, at least he's trying to come out of the penalty box. Get into the wing position, get charged with the task of getting by someone and put the ball into his striker. I think it was appreciated by the goal striker there, trying to rank him under.
I'm bringing James Wilson on. From Magnuson.
That was a special moment. 8 goals for Hearts, but only one in his last 20. Hearts fans would take a goal.
Well, I guess like 3-4 minutes here.
The indication, unless something else happens during the 90 minutes, is that there will be 5 minutes added on.
We're going to get roughly 5. Well, if that's a throw into Hibs. In the right half. They was just going to be trying to throw this long. Jesus Christ. How much yards did he run with the ball before he threw it? I think Devlin has been a standout player for Hearts this season. It's not worked out for Hearts today. Oh, that's a lovely pass by Steinbrenner. Oh! And it's 2! But is he offside? Is Cammy Devlin offside? But it is 2! It's 3-2! And they've pulled another back! And there might be about 7 minutes left in this game. That's the midfielder is doing well. I think if it's Shankland or who's shooting. It's no Shankland. I think who's took the shot. But the keeper's just kind of palmed it right out in his 6-yard box. Where Cammy Devlin's just prowling in the 6-yard box and taps it in. It's 3-2. Who would have thought that at 3-0 down? That in the last day, like the end of this match, we've got to have 3-2, and it's going to be really entertaining. I wouldn't have thought that. I was thinking this game, I had this game wrapped up after 50 minutes. It's a free kick. Seems a bit commotion. Commotion's over. Yeah, make a motion. Just Kisharinas. I can have it say his name. And Campbell, I think it was. Before he came off. Still one. And it's the Hibs fans that are now biting nails. 6 minutes added on. It's because we just had a goal. What's going to happen here? What? Oh, they've got through to cross his ball. He's now in the box. Oh, Shankland, what a save! What a save by the Hearts goalkeeper with his toes. What a fucking save! Shankland has got everything you could wish to get on that. And the keeper is moving one direction, had to change his body to the other and got the tip of his tails on that to pat wide. And it's through the box to the corner. They've tried to float that back in, but it's going out for a goal kick, and it is. What a save by the goal. I didn't even get him if it hit his tails or his shin pad. That is incredible. And he hasn't fought for the second goal. No doubt about it. But wow, what a save that was. We've got like 5 minutes left in this. Hibs have got the ball. Oh, that was lovely. It's a free kick to Hibs. What's his name? Midji. He just done really well there. Right, rolls him and then got tackled. And he's the one that kept the ball alive in the first place as well. And Schwingvener has conceded a free kick. They could either float this in or just try and keep the ball and relieve the pressure. At this point, I'd probably just be trying to float this in and try and get another. It's going to be an in-swinger. It's going to be McGrath. In-swinger. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, Hearts player slipped. So he's been able to get a header on it. Smooth in the box. Bowie. Oh! Bowie got the ball. Played Chris Garden through. Who's played a one-touch across the box. Just hope somebody get on it. Nobody was there. Nobody at all was there. Just went for a goal kick. We've probably got about 4 minutes left. 3, something like that. And it's a throw into Hibs. In their own half.
It's coming to a close. Hibs holding on to their 3-2 lead. This is going to be flat spot, but I think there's a wee bit of storage.
Celtic on. That's a long, high kick by Devlin. And same for Hibs. Bowie is. There's moments that you look at Bowie and go, what is he doing? And then there's other moments you go, wow, that's just really good. Hearts need to get the ball up the pitch, let's be quite honest. And that's not how you get the ball up the pitch. Oh! They literally played the Hearts player through one with the goalkeeper. And Schwirlo has actually saved them. This. I think it was at Midja. They've played him right through. Keeper just spread himself and he's just kicked it into him. That was a great pass to the goalkeeper. I'd be wanting it pumped in the box and all. That was Derek McGuinness. They're getting it at least up the pitch for that. And they just seem to have lost their way in the last couple of minutes. And Hibs are doing well to hold this out. Kasaridis. Milne. He's got a throw in. No, he's keeping that alive. We're in the last minute. Kajota. Benengaby. Oh, it's Kamangu. And that's a corner. In the last seconds of this game. And that was a good save. And needed. That is a good save. At least he's no patting his 6-yard box. Hearts goalkeeper is up. And it's short. What are they doing? Schwirlo got some on it. But his goalkeeper has just grabbed that. Let's shoot that. And Hibs won it in the end. They held out to win it. They've held out to win it. 3-2 Hibernian. Who would have thought Hearts would have got 2 goals out of that in the end? They did. Hearts goes on to beat Celtic. They go on to beat Rangers, but they can't beat their city rivals Hibernian. That was quite a good game of football. I quite enjoyed that. Oh, okay, I'd say really Hibs do deserve to win this game. Like that Hearts weren't even in it till like the 65th, 70th minute. But after that, it was really then a one-way bombardment for Hearts for most of it. But Hearts have dropped points in this title race, where they really always try to look to keep momentum, keep the dreams, history alive. And they've not done it today. And next up is Livingston and Celtic, where Celtic will be looking to close that gap. That was fun to watch. I can't even sit there and lie. That was really, really fun. I'm just going to change this one into Livingston and Celtic, but I'm not changing the fact that we're probably going to still be talking about this for a wee bit, because that was really, really exciting. They should enjoy that moment. He's got it right. They should. I think the Hibs do fully deserve their win. Hearts just didn't show up for most of the game. And you might make it interesting and entertaining in the end, but that's not enough to say you deserve to win a game of football. Let's just get that right. I don't think that's enough to win a game of football. Minister Rose is singing, happy. They do deserve to enjoy it.
familiar came down, say they were underdogs going in. I think many people felt that because of the form Hearts were on, that they would go and win, because of the fact that Hibs have really struggled in the games, the big games this season. That Hearts would go and take control, but full credit to David Gray and his team, because they get the good start, they get a fast start. Hearts managed to come into the game in the first half in terms of possession, but without really causing too many problems. But I'm sure the message would have been to go and start fast and from Hibs, get the ball forward, make Hearts defending. Well, I know that Steinwender for me can do better, but I think that this will be something that we spoke about before the game in terms of putting crosses into the middle of the 6-yard box is a place where Hearts probably want the crosses to come, because they're so aggressive to go and defend it. If you watch Jamie McGrath just hanging out, everybody else goes into the area. I'm pretty sure that would have been the message. Look, if you go in there, even if it is cross into that area and Hearts get the first contact, you're in the position to pick up the second contact. In this case, obviously, it doesn't.
That game was fun. I'm not gonna lie, I just enjoyed that game of football, and I think that just shows why Scottish football is such fun and so good. Right, I'm just going to switch everything here, but I'm not stopping with this, because that's why you watch football, for games like that. And to be honest, the only thing it missed in the end was Hearts actually getting an equaliser. If they got an equaliser, you probably would have said Hibs were hard done by, let's be quite honest. But for a neutral's point of view, it would have been absolutely fantastic. I have just changed that, but they were still going to talk about this. I might just go to the toilet quickly and then come back. Although they could have really drawn this game, but the third goal was dreadful. It's a clearance that they've been closed down. It's been blocked. Went right to who was it? Campbell? No, it was Bowie. Went right to Bowie, who's tucked it away nicely. So realistically, if they didn't mess up with the third one, they probably would have done it.
It's a really, really outstanding finish. And then, for me, it was a question of, was it going to be 4 or 5? But Hearts, fair enough, they dug in.
And it could have been 4 2 minutes later.
You know, when you've got this man on the pitch, you have a chance of getting goals. He was very unlucky with his head on the first half. This time, he gets himself in a position where he can affect it. Listen, he's clearly onside. There's no doubt about that. As soon as I think it's a Kazarides who takes it back there, lovely ball.
Yeah.
It's not an easy header.
That was just really fun to watch.
It's a fantastic header. And then all of a sudden, you could have felt as if Hearts, if they'd got one sooner than they did, they would have asked a lot more questions of Hearts. You felt as if it just came too late. Devlin, we didn't expect him to pop up, but it was a really tight enough finish, falling up, getting on the ground past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, the goalkeeper will look at that. And
the goalkeeper might walk away and think he's a hero today, but he allowed Hearts back into it. But because of the save he had just after it, from Shadow, there's a thing. I mean, that there is. I mean, it's terrible goalkeeping.
It almost it's as if it takes him by surprise, but you get a clear sight of it.
But your goalkeeper, you look to make shots coming at
yourself under massive pressure. And can't be Devlin, not his best game. Like many in the Hearts side, it pops up with a goal. But we talk about Salinger, he comes up with an outstanding save. I think that's the toughest of the lot. It is an unbelievable save.
Expected one, it's a great effort from Shankland. He just reacts and manages to usher it by the post. But in the second goal,
right, I'll be back soon. Just going to go for a quick pee and I'll be back.
Oh, easily. I mean, let's be honest, for how good Hibs can be, they're still fifth in the league and still 13 points behind Hearts. It's not been good enough over the course. And they can stand there and sing Sunshine Leaf all they want. They've got to start picking up points on a regular basis, because they've turned up today in a big game, but it's not like them.
Yeah, and Hearts, I mean, they'll be frustrated to cross the city and lost to their rivals, but they've done so well this season, but they could see potentially that lead be cut away by the time they go into the new year. Every game is such high pressure when you're in the position that they're in right now.
I do believe that they've got the guts for it, and I think they've shown that in quite a few matches, in particular the Motherwell matches, and even in this game today, they'll be able to take something from it. The fact they were 3-0 down, they've got 2 goals from back in the game. The keepers have to make a couple of saves to see Hibs over the line, but there's enough there for Derek not to write this off and just say this, like, hey, the form's changed and things are going down the way. I think he'll be quite upbeat about the performance, particularly late in the game. They showed real guts late in the game, and they're still going strong right at the
You're nothing for nearly winning, but that's the worst Arsenal player this season. They won't play any worse than that. They almost get back into the game and almost get an unlikely draw from it. They've done it before early in the season against Motherwell. But I think that you take that they've got that character to stand up to it. But that was a very below par Hearts performance.
We've spoken about Hearts, and rightly so, the way they've not only an attacking force, but defensively they've been so strong. We spoke about it at the top of the show. I thought today, whether it was nerves or whatever, but they get caught up in it, especially the start of that second half. Defensively, they were all over the place. And even at the start of the game, when you look at the first goal, even the second one, Derek will look at that and think, we should have done a lot more. We should have done better in the situations. The ball's travelled a long, long way. Steinbender has got to get out, get close to him, stop the cross coming in. And then when it does come in as well, I think he has a sort of opportunity to defend it better. So there was areas in that game where Derek will tell you and think to yourself, yeah, we've done okay there. But the reality is, I've lost the game 3-2, and Hibs can enjoy it for a little while, can't they?
They can indeed, and from a Hearts perspective, it's all about making sure that this is just one minor blip and that they come back and they go again. You've been in the position, you can't afford to let disappointments linger for too long.
No, and I think they'll clear the air by meeting at the beginning of the week, I'm sure. Excuse me. And then just put it to bed. I mean, there's too many good matches and good moments this season so far to dwell on this one negative thing. And I think Dell, he's an experienced guy. He'll have them picked up and ready to go for next week.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Right, plenty more football coming your way. The Premier League offering today comes from Stamford Bridge as Chelsea host high-flying Aston Villa. That is from 5 o'clock. Then tomorrow, 2 promoted teams clash at the Stadium of Light from 1 o'clock with a London derby rounding off the weekend as Spurs host Palace. Spurs go to Palace from 4 o'clock. All matches are live on Sky Sports Premier League. But coming up here, our attention now shifts to the champions who are looking to back up a first win under Wilfried Nancy as they make the short trip east to bottom of the table in Livingston. We will build up to kick-off next.
Believe in new beginnings. Showtime. Believe in magic. Love. And passion. You take his case and you take him for every penny he's got. Believe in heroes.
The sword defends the weak and the innocent.
And blockbuster endings. He is champion of the world. Never seen anything like this. When you're younger, everything feels so permanent.
All signs of good holiday.
The best is yet to come. It's 2026. Sky, believe in better. EasyJet Big Orange Sale is now on. Get up to £400 off your next package holiday. And up to 20% off flights. Book now at easyjet.com. Get out there. At Wren, from Boxing Day, get up to 60% off our fully built kitchen units. Made for making sure you'll want to get next year's invite in early.
It's a little bit exciting.
Wren, made for living.
Get that Euro Millions feeling.
10 UK winners are guaranteed to be millionaires this Friday. Euro Millions from the National Lottery.
With HelloFresh, now is the time to bring back dinner time. Because the best weeknights are made for proper home cooking, where everyone chips in, and where dinner time means phones down, forks up. It's all about silly in-jokes, loud noodle slurping, and mopping up every last drop of sauce. So go on, make it a thing. Bring back dinner time.
At NFU Mutual, we offer quality insurance for businesses large and small. For business insurance you can rely on, search NFU Mutual Business Insurance.
I wanna jump into the
Love is worth believing. Breeze. No chat, just real dates.
bar prices haven't gone up since 2020.
Well, I like good customer service. The bar is rated excellent on Trustpilot.
The Bar, the smarter mobile network.
Performance isn't just about what happens in the moment. It takes careful design and unwavering dedication. It's the balance of innovation and determination. Audi, the official innovation partner of Sky Sports.
With extra winter savings at DFS, let your bum find its thing. Get cozy with the Zara for 4 at 9. Keep it classic with the Mora. Or lounge and luxury with the Dubai. All with 4 years interest-free credit. So hurry, don't miss these extra savings at DFS.
It's bet builder time for Josh. And he built his. He's like
3 plus shots. That's my gut feeling. Very reliable. I've got some difficult news. I'm betting on us to lose.
Insinuates.
whatever lets you go to build your bet builder. We give you a free bet this week and a big boost every day. That's satisfaction from Ladbrokes.
It's been a sticky start to life in Glasgow for Wilfried Nancy, but he got a first win under his belt against Aberdeen last weekend in a dominant performance. Next up for him, bottom of the table, Livingston. So let's hear from him. He is with Gordon Duncan.
Wilfried, what's the overriding feeling heading into this one?
A good feeling. The idea is to do the kind of continuity regarding the last game that we had, because I think that it was a good game. So offensively, but also defensively, the way we control the game and the way we manage the momentum. So the idea is to keep going, knowing that this is another style of play, this is another pitch, this is another opposition.
It's a unique circumstance here. It's the artificial pitch. It's the first time you've been here. Lots of Celtic fans in the stadium as well. What are you expecting from Livingston?
Tough game. We know that the last game that they had, it was only one goal difference most of the time, you know. So again, plastic pitch. I get to use it, you know, because in the press also we have 2 or 3 pitches like that. So again, this is to be strong mentally. We know that with the ball what we want to do, but we're gonna have to fight because they are really good with that, and also be good mentally. Yeah.
You've changed the goalkeeper. Casper not involved today. Can you tell us why that is?
No, he got an eviction Monday, so he was not. He didn't recover. So the idea is we're gonna be back after.
You welcome the chance to see Benjamin Sinisalo. You've not seen him in a first-team environment yet.
Yeah, it's going to be good also for him, so he's ready for that, so good for him.
How much of a better place do you feel in coming here on the back of a good win last time out for you?
Again, we had a good training, so for me this is the most important. So it was the first time that we had more days, I would say, to train, even though it was the Christmas time. So I feel good for that, and now today this is the game, so we'll see the game. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you.
Yeah, change of goalkeeper for Celtic today. Scott, an opportunity, like Gordon said to Wilfie Nancy there, for him to get a look at the goalkeeper in a competitive fixture, but also a huge opportunity for Sinisalo to stake a claim as real competition for Casper's line.
Yeah, it's a huge opportunity for Sinisalo. I've seen quite a bit. I've seen in the Finland games, really good with his feet. You'd imagine there's lots of touches involved, so it'll be interesting to see what his distribution will be like today. And as you say, huge opportunity. Casper Smigel has been nowhere near the player we've seen time and time again this season. He just hasn't been that experienced player, I think, so in a small in time. So it's whether he can take that opportunity.
Yeah, and when you look at who he'll be trying to thwart, it is Tete Yengi, who leads the line for Livingston, and he's a player who has some pace about him as well, and he'll try and look to exploit those spaces that Celtic may leave with this back three.
Yeah, he's obviously physically he's a really tall lad. He's got decent pace, and for me he's a handful. You know, the centre backs sometimes end up getting attracted. Both of them getting too close together at times, and it leaves space for other people just because they're worried a little bit about his height and his pace. So, yeah, I think he's been really good since he's come into the games I've seen anyway. Since he's come into Rollins.
Yeah, well, he will hope to have a big part to play today. But Livingston, well, they have won just once in their last 16 games against Celtic and have failed to score in the last 5. But they know the pressure will all be on the visitors, who can close the gap on the leaders to 3 points with a game in hand. Kick-off not far away.
William Hill, proper supporter of Scottish football coverage on Sky Sports.
You're going to realise it one day. Happiness was never be like the others. One day you're going to see it. That happiness was always about the discovery. Listen to your heart and follow it wherever you choose to go.
I started out in Teesside, but where I went next is classified. I've trained on kit that doesn't officially exist. Been places you won't find on a map. I did it all with people I was never with. I've come a long way for someone who's never officially been anywhere. I was born in Teesside, but that's about as much as I can tell you.
Life's pretty good, so why don't you want it to last a bit longer? With Vitality Life Insurance, it can last up to 5 years longer. Vitality, your health's best friend.
Today, it's a long true. It's a plushie and a squishy inside. I wanna jump into the
Love is worth living. Breeze. No chat, just real dates.
Tapping your card for a cuppa feels harmless, right? But each tap could put you a little bit into debt. Tiny rattle, giant bill. Another tap and you're skidding a bit deeper. Tappity tap tap in your teeth. Another debt in your credit card. At Updraft, we try to help lift all those tappy little debts. With a simple loan to clear high interest white debt, Updraft can help you stop the spiral. Updraft, credit designed to lift you, not weigh you down.
What a result. Yeah, well, we've shown conviction and it was not an easy finish.
Alice, it was never going to be easy. I liked what I saw tonight. Everyone gave 110%.
But can they do it on a cold, rainy night in Stoke? Well, Peter, we are in Stoke and it is cold and raining.
Not up for me.
At LFU Mutual, we offer quality insurance for businesses. For business insurance you can rely on.
And we're back. 8 minutes off kick-off for Livingston and Celtic. I'm going to find a charger for my laptop at some point soon. Yeah, so
The husband of North Yorkshire postmistress Diana Garbutt has been charged with her murder.
There were flaws in that original investigation. Something just didn't add up.
So Hearts,
William Hill.
although they came back really strong and looked like they could have still got something out of the game, I'd say Hibs really do deserve to maintain their victory, their lead, and win that game. I think they deserved it.
For the Michael B. Jordan stars in Sinners, which is available right now over on Sky Cinema.
So let's see the lineup for Celtic and Livingston. If I can pronounce half the Livingston players.
After 8 games for 27 years, but they have beaten Livingston on their last 4 visits here, and the aim is for more of that today. Kickoff is next.
Bet365 are putting the power in your hands. With their best ever bet builder, you can create your own unique bet from thousands of and at Bet365, you'll bet moves on, sell on, play on. But that's not all. Their incredible early payout offer comes to stand. Why would you build your bet anywhere else?
Download the app and see where it's never ordinary at Bet365.
It's been a difficult return to the top flight for Livingston, who haven't won since August. A run of 15 league games. 10 of the 12 teams bottom of the Premiership at Christmas have been relegated. But just 3 points adrift, they aren't out of this one just yet. So let's hear from David Martindale.
Yeah, it's going to be a hard game for Livingston.
Main message to your players ahead of this.
I think we've got to go out and we're at home and show our identity, how we want to play, but obviously we've got to defend the Celtic's going to bring. I think it'll be a really, really difficult game, new formation to contend with. I feel that they've got better game by game since Wilfred's come in. So we know what they're going to do, but I think it's all about Livingston. We need to go, we need to be aggressive
Pryor,
from our shape,
Finlayson, McGowan, Wilson, Matondo, Tate, Silla, Pittman, Smith, Yenge, and May. So that's Livingston's team.
It's not something that's abnormal, and I know that might sound a bit strange, but that's just kind of what happens at smaller clubs in the Premiership. So the belief is still there, because we've seen a lot of games I feel we've been a wee bit unlucky, or there's been a moment in the game. So it's not as if we're playing badly ourselves, especially at home. We're in good home form, and we've beat, over the years, we've beat some big managers, big Celtic teams here, so there's no reason why we can't do that today.
It's obviously a new era for Celtic, and a lot's been said about the way they play. Have you enjoyed that, trying to analyse
Yeah, right in what he's saying.
A way to tackle it?
It's actually hard. It's a part of the new managers come into clubs, and they probably know so much. It's like the Scottish managers that came up against previously. So when you're looking at new managers coming into the Premiership, that's been refreshing. Looking at Wilfred's style of playing, especially against a Celtic team. I don't know when the last time Celtic were a free. They've done it in moments in games under Brendan and Neil. So predominantly they've been a 4-3-3, 4-2-3-1. So the players may have changed in their position, but this is a new shape, a new system. I've enjoyed kind of looking at that in depth to see how they play. So I enjoy that side of the game, to be honest. It's refreshing.
Thank you. Good luck.
Cheers.
Because they have been on an awful run of form, Livingston, but quite incredibly, they are just 3 points adrift. So they are still within touch, but they need to find a way to win games.
Five points in 7 home games as well, but I know what he's saying. When you look at the games will be tight. They have lost Celtic 3-0, Hibs 1-0, Motherwell 3-0, but the rest of the games have been tight with the odd goal. They've managed to pick a point up there, so there's been 5 draws in that run as well. And you can look at Livingston and think they're from not having won since August, they've been cut adrift, absolutely nowhere near it. They're not. And Davies, he's already managed to get a couple of players in for January. They were hoping to get another few in. So Livingston, I mean, you can't get carried away when you're bottom of the table, but you'll be looking at it and we've still got a chance of catching Dundee. We've still got a chance of catching Carmarthen. There's a little gap, appearing from there up. So I think it's important for these games you talk about that they can do you in towards the end of the season in terms of goal difference. So if Celtic are going to have to come here and win, then don't lose by 3, 4, 5 goals. If it's your goal, then you walk away and say, okay, I've got to still attack because there's bigger games coming up for Livingston, especially next week against the United.
Yeah, they're 3 adrift at the bottom with a game in hand. That is now what Celtic are behind Hearts with a game in hand as well after that derby. So a huge incentive.
Points for losing again?
Sorry, 6 behind. They can go 3 behind.
Here's a calculator.
They can go 3 behind with a game in hand, and that's a huge incentive.
Well, listen,
the message from him coming out is that they are getting better with this new system game after game. And do you agree with that? Certainly against Aberdeen, it looked to be the case.
Yeah, well, I think there's been moments within every game. First half performance has been good. I think
the second half. I always think the first half has been good, and the second half has been rather not good. To be quite honest.
It's looking random and almost trying players in positions to see how they fit in it, which is normal because he's a new manager.
So I think Celtic will come flying at the blocks like they've been doing under Wilfred Nancy, except for Roma. But they well in the first half, and the second half will probably that will just drop off. Because that's what's been happening in every game. They got lucky against Aberdeen with the fact they got a man sent half in the first half at the end of it.
Used to work with the manager, so you would expect to see a better performance from Celtic.
Yeah, well, they will be looking for that today. These travelling fans who come here in big numbers. This is the biggest away support they get around the Scottish Premiership grounds here at Livingston, and they will want to see Celtic back up that victory of last weekend against bottom of the table Livingston. So let's join our commentary team for this one. Chris Sutton is
Livingston's going to be wanting to upset the champions in Scotland, let's be quite honest. Celtic vs Livingston. Oh, Sinisalo's starting. It's no Schmeichel, it's Sinisalo. I like that because I do like Sinisalo. I see McGregor, Sinisalo, Ralston, Young, McCowan, Negrin. I can't see after that because the camera's moved. I think that's Trusty, KT. So we've got KT, Trusty, and Ralston. I'm guessing is the back 3. I don't think the third team's going to have changed much except for Sinisalo. So Martindale's team is. I've just said it, but this is it. Pryor, Finlayson, McGowan, Wilson, and Makondo. In front of them is Tate, Silla, and Pittman, and front 3 is Smith, Yenge, and May. And the Celtic team, so that's a 4-3-3, as you would expect. Celtic team. Sinisalo. He ruled out, but yep. Ralston, Trusty, and KT. Aye. Young, Engels, McGregor, and McCowan. Yep. I would just switch Young and McCowan though. And then Negrin, Kenny, and Maeda. So nothing's changed in the Celtic team for the last game they played against Aberdeen, except for Sinisalo's came in for an unavailable Schmeichel. I would say though, I think Scales probably needs to start. I get you kind of want to play Kieran Tierney or Scales, but Scales has been by far Celtic's best defender and probably one of their best players all season. Let's be quite honest. But I think it's really unjust and unfair that he's getting dropped all the time at the minute. Because I don't think he deserves to get dropped. Right, here we go. Kick-off start. Celtic's left to right. And Livingston's right to left. Unless your TV's upside down. Which in that case I can't help you.
also waiting for them are Livingston, who've been waiting for a win since August. Bottom of the league, ordinarily, when
Know how to win
Celtic
since August. That's a rough run of games, isn't it?
season. McGowan involved. Silla
Ball here.
with Stevie May, who's operating from the left.
Oh, that's lovely.
Start here for Livingston.
Yengi's got it. He's offside. Yeah, you do. I think Livingston's usually quite an impressive team. The fact that they're very tall and they've got players that could hurt you away at the pitch. But it's just it's one of the ones when you come up for the championship. Teams do struggle. Some teams don't. Some teams just keep that momentum going. But some teams just struggle. And Livingston looks like that team is just kind of struggling this season. Can you try to touch my glasses, Carmen? I'm just trying to clean them. Can you? Yeah. I know you're trying to help me clean them, but can I clean my glasses? Okay. Oh, that looks cool. What are you watching? The ball came in the box. I couldn't see it too much. I was cleaning my glasses. The ball came in the box. Got out. I think it was McGregor that took a shot and it went skying out of the bar. Livingston's played that short with a defender to the goalkeeper for the goal kick, which is quite interesting. I like seeing teams play different styles against, really just different styles instead of just getting a ball and kicking it along for a goal kick. It's always interesting to watch. Let me know what your prediction for this game is going to be. I predict Celtic will be impressive in the first half and probably pretty poor in the second. And that ball went past everybody. Livingston's picked it up. Oh, it's a goal! Livingston is 1-0 up against the champions of Scotland, and that is well deserved. That was a poor pass. I think it was Kieran Tierney to absolutely nobody. The boys picked it up, ran into the box, even jumped out a tackle and avoided his own player who's tried to get in his way. Took the shot, hit the inside of the post, and put it in the back of the net. Livingston's 1-0 up against Celtic. That is a really poor pass by Kieran Tierney. And he's picked it up and ran halfway to the Celtic half, all the way in. Young's even made a slide tackle, which he just pushed it more into that way where he wants it. It's actually, the slide tackles took it past Ralston. Motondo and Montano, whatever his name is. I'm going to call him Motondo. Just easier to say. But look at that, 1-0 already. And I was sitting saying Celtic would probably play well in the first half and crap in the second. Now look at that. You're going to play shitty passes. You deserve to concede goals. Is now in the first 3 minutes, a goal up against Celtic. Bottom of the league. No had a win since August. When you're 1-0 up against Celtic, you're going to take that all day long. Ralston's playing a ball. Quite a shit pass. Quite a shit ball, but Maya's picked it up. And he's offside anyway, it doesn't matter. So my prediction, Celtic start well first half and play crap second, because that's kind of what they've done under Wilfred Nancy the whole time. But I guess I'm wrong. They're starting shit this game. I think they got quite lucky against Aberdeen, in all honesty. Against Aberdeen, I think Aberdeen played pish poor. Let's get that right. Aberdeen were shocking. But that man, getting that man advantage at the end of the second half and then getting a man down, that really helped. But Livingston's going to get at you. It's not going to be like Aberdeen where they were just sitting off the whole game. They're going to get at you. Oh, that was lovely by Negro. That was lovely. Under pressure, just pulled it back, flicked it around the corner to avoid 3 Livingston players and try and defend and get the ball up the pitch. Didn't work that way. The Celtics got a throw in their own half. And flicked on by Kenny or Maeda. They can, which one? That switch play to Young on the other side. And it's a Celtic corner. Five minutes in. 1-0 Livingston. Please like, share, and subscribe. Mainly, subscribe, please. And then let us know who you think is going to win this game. What you think the score's going to be. Engels is standing there. He's going to put an outswinger in the box here. And it's a goal! Celtic scored it! I don't know who got the header on it, but Nygren was at the back post to tap it in. He always seems to score him, doesn't he? We're in 6 minutes. We've got 2 goals in this game. The only one you really ever trust scoring a goal for Celtic at a corner is Scales needs on the pitch. Somebody had a free header. Oh, Maeda had a free header in the box. Absolutely free in the box. The header that. It was just gone wide. But Nygren's at the back post. And he is not offside. Never offside. And just taps that in. It's 1-0. We're in 6 minutes. In Livingston. But they've got the ball here. They're trying to switch it, but McKellen's picking that up. That was lovely play by Celtic. McKellen just kicks that up to Maeda, who flicks it on to Kenny, who plays one touch from Maeda. Tried to play Kenny through, and then the keeper swept it up as a sweeper. What is it, Karen? Oh, that was a slip. Livingston's picked the ball up here. It's Pittman putting the ball high. And it's 2-1 Livingston! It's 2-1 Livingston! What a fucking goal! And it's him again! It's Motondo again! That is brilliant football! And this is exciting! We're not even 8 minutes into the game and we've got 3 goals! And Livingston's got 2 of them! That was poor play by Celtic. Maeda just slipped. And then lovely wee intricate passing. Pittman ends up crossing the ball. It's went at everybody. But Motondo's at the back post. And volley rattles a volley past Sinisalo, who's got absolutely no... I get he's been beaten at his near post. But the power has been put on that. He's not really had a chance. It swerved as well up and going up. It swerved up as it's moving. Sinisalo's had no chance getting that. It's 2-1 within 8 minutes of this game. Livingston got a goal. Celtic answered back with a goal. They're still within 3 minutes. And then Livingston answered back again and got another goal. This team has struggled to score. They've not got a win since August. And they're 2-1 up against the champions of Scotland. And the goal time was 7:32. I don't think this was a game Celtic were preparing for. It was certainly not the game I was preparing for. This is entertaining. I like it. I like it a lot. Remember with Kieran Tierney? And a lot of the problems, yet again, let's be quite honest, has come for the fact Celtic's back 3 is really 2 fullbacks. One in Tony Ralston and the other one's Kieran Tierney. And that was a lovely flick on. Maeda's got the ball. And it's 2-2! Young's got a goal! It's 2-0! We had 9 minutes! That was a big mess! That was a mess! Young's in the... Oh, what the hell is going on? This is so fun to watch. It's 2-0 and it's not even 10 minutes into the damn game. That's a lovely wee flick on, and then another wee lovely flick to Maeda, who whips in the ball. The defender, I think it might be Wilson, gets the ball caught under him. Johnny Kenny can't get it. Yang tries fighting for it. Young ends up taking it off everybody. It goes under Kenny's legs, goes under the defender's legs. And it just taps it in for yet again, about 2 yards out. This is absolute mayhem, but mayhem in its most exciting form. This is what you watch football for. This is what you watch any sort of sport for. This. That's a lovely pass. Back out the wing. Celtic's cleared that. Livingston's still got the ball. That's brilliant. That's probably a free kick. No, he's told him to get up. Play on. That's a free kick, though. Celtic's got a free kick there. So it's 2-0. We're not even 10 minutes in, and it's 2-2. This is great. Please let this go for 90. Please let this go for 90 minutes. I don't care if there are not a lot of defenders, there are a lot of goals. That's what you watch football for. Goals. Can't help. Oh, the phone's on 5%. It's going to die soon. I can't even give you my phone. Elizabeth's on it. Why is it not working? There you go. You might need to share your phone soon with Karen. Because this phone's going to die. McGregor to trust it. Everybody's in the Livingston half now again. This is so fun. Not what I was looking for. Not what I was expecting, sorry. Ooh, that was close to playing my header through. The best part is that left back for Livingston's on a hat trick.
A roller coaster of emotions so far for David Martindale in that Livingston dugout. To take the lead twice and then to
lose it twice straight away.
Absolutely
Exactly. Celtic's not been in the lead in this game. Livingston's been in the lead twice, and the lead lasted like 2 minutes each time. That's a vicious cross into the box. And a corner to Livingston. I'm just going to get the phone charger for the toddler. Where is it? Phone charger. Oh, jeez. Let me put that in. Look, no, look, it's going to die. You need to have this in. Okay. Whipped in. Snoop. It was a poor corner. Didn't beat the first man. It wasn't even high. It was at shin level. But they've managed to get another corner out of it. The big tall guys have got in there. Again, that's shit. They're still not beat the first man. Front post, and they've got waist height this time. Slightly higher, but still no head height. But yeah, again, third time lucky for them. That's a better corner. And that was more dangerous. I think Sinisalo might have punched that, which he had to. Livingston's got the ball on their right wing. That's a deep cross. Egan's played that down to keep the ball to McCowan. And we're out to trust it. They've slowed it down a wee bit here. But it still looks like the kind of game anything could happen at any given minute. Please let me know what you think the final score is going to be in this game. I'm intrigued to know because so far it's 2-2 and that was in 10 minutes. We're in the 14th minute, but what do you think the score is going to be? Is it going to end 2-2? It's going to be 3-2 to Sunday? It's going to be 6-6. Let me ken. I reckon. The way this game's gone, who knows?
Excellent in that second half.
Yeah, you do expect as the game goes on, Celtic to kind of have more possession in this. That's something you would just naturally expect, even if they are away. That's a deep early cross. And the keeper's picked that up.
He's a player who is used to playing in that left centre-back role.
Sinister's sweeping that up. McGregor in the middle of the pitch. KT.
They knew the style of play, they knew the system he'd bring with him here to the Premiership.
That's on the other side.
He should have just built on what Martin O'Neill was doing at Celtic.
Back to Ralston, McGregor.
But he decided
Trusty.
to go with the system that he's gone
Just slow building up, getting into Livingston's half at this point. And once they get into Livingston's final third, it kind of becomes like quite quick.
He's just settling down now, isn't it? Livingston, they're going to use Yengi with that long ball up to him. He needs to hold the ball in. There's Kasper Schmeichel there.
It's hard to tell that's Schmeichel.
But he is ruled out of this today. We hear he had an injection earlier in the week.
Oh, that's lovely. What did you do? What did you do? Oh, done something. No idea what we've done. Oh. You just enjoy your videos. Oh, that is a poor pass by Ralston. It's hit Yengi. And Yengi was through, but Trusty got back. That was poor. That was really sloppy and poor by Trusty. By Ralston. He just... What's he doing? He's passed it, and Yengi's literally on his right on him, and he's passed it right onto him. I want to say a long throw, but I do think this is no. It's a short throw, and then a cross in the box, and it's cleared. Celtic just out-muscled there. Then goes Wiz. Wilson kept the ball well there with a slide tackle. Silla. He's a tall ass. A tall boy. He's huge. Oh, that was a poor touch. I mean, he scored 2 beautiful goals and then he's done that.
I just can't imagine him scoring too many doubles. Well, he's on 13 now. An appearance 130 for Livingston. It's not quite as prolific as you were. Well, not far off. Depending on which club. I've seen you.
Karen, just mind the phone needs charge, so you can still watch it but on charge. I don't know what she's doing. No, you need to keep it on charge, darling, or it will die. You need to keep the charger on it. That's a lovely ball. No, Yang has just missed. Okay, you want to put this one on charge? It needs to go on. Yeah. That was a lovely cross. Young jumping higher than Matano, whatever his name is. And just headed it wide. And that's lovely play by Celtic. That's lovely play. And was it Kenny? No, with my head up. What a surprise. He took a shot, but I think it's hit his other foot as well. Or something's happened because the shot didn't look clean. And it's went wide. Come on, let me help you. I'll not come any further. Karen, come here. Come here. Oh, Livingston's on the attack. No. Vince the half one of the Celtic players who's now got it. That was nice play. Oh, that was a lovely play by Celtic. They're doing to Yang. You know, like, look, he slipped. He slipped as he crossed it. And Egan's just sitting in the box like, give the ball to me. He's genuinely slipped. And as he slipped, it's just went horrible. Can you put it on charge? Karen, let me see the phone. Because it's not even playing videos. Do you want the videos? Do you want it to play? Look, I'll put the videos on. YouTube Kids, where it doesn't auto-play videos. So we had 10 minutes of mayhem, and then we've had 10 minutes of Celtic just kind of starting to control the game and slow the pace down and just get it to where you expected the game probably to be. And it's mad because you would expect Celtic to really look to pile pressure on Hearts after Hearts slipped up at Easter Road today in a 3-2 classic. Oh, Negron, what was that? He just turned around and blasted that out for a throw at Livingston. Didn't have a clue who was trying to play that to. Yengi won the flick on, but nobody was there to run onto that flick. So Celtic's picked the ball back up.
Up to Yengi, work off his touches. He doesn't have Bakila alongside him today. Bakila on the bench for Livingston.
The long ball up to McCowan. Or Maeda. There's McCowan. He's just in the area you'd expect Maeda to be. But there he is. And then it's Engels and McCowan. Whipped in. Headed out. Young's got onto that. To Ralston. McGregor. Kieran Tierney. Takes a shot and it goes high and wide.
Unable to deliver that time. Celtic wearing black armbands today in tribute to John Robertson, the former assistant manager who has passed away. Fabulous, fabulous player, and Chris, a wonderful coach as well, who you knew very well.
Yeah, I did. Such sad news. He was a genius of a player, brilliant assistant to Martin O'Neill, and he'll be dearly, dearly missed.
When Brian Clough is picking you up, you know you are a player.
That was a free kick to Livingston. McGowan and McGowan. Maeda definitely fouled McGowan.
He's glad that he's back in the top tiers, Ryan McGowan, because his son will now believe that he's played at this level and that he's played against clubs like Celtic. A little bit sceptical. And now he can see it for himself.
The ball in.
He may try to tiptoe in here.
That was a mess. The Celtic could have been punished there.
He's also making a nuisance of himself.
And was that Pittman? Pittman got. He came back to Pittman. He got the shot up, but it's just been blocked by the Celtic player. It didn't really kind of, he was blocking it. It just hit him.
With 2 goals for Livingston. Be slow to react with the first one. Yeah, pretty much a winger by trade. Yang operating in this wing-back role, as you mentioned before. Celtic have looked vulnerable when they have turned the ball over and lost possession. Yeah, I don't know the answer to this, but I wonder how many times they played it in a wing-back role before Wilfred Nancy came to the club. So it was good with McGowan. Yeah, McGowan is playing anywhere, as we've seen.
Sounds the ball away. Sinisalo to Ralston to Trusty.
So I explained your question. Let's trust it.
To KT, Maeda. Flick through to Maeda. He's not been able to control that, but managed to get a corner out of it.
Yeah, I think he was aware of Tyson Maeda. Not a good first touch from Maeda. Peterson in control. Putting under pressure. There we go. Scott Ingles to take this set piece for Celtic. They've scored from one already. Just dusting down the artificial surface before he takes this corner kick. A little bit happening inside the box.
There's a corner to Celtic. I think they're going to be whipping this in. Well, that was poor.
Being watched by Wilson.
I reckon what happened there, but Trusty just looked like it was like falling with grace all the way down. Crap.
And it continues. Danny Wilson keeping a watch on Austin Trusty, and now Pittman is being told to move away. On the corner kicker on Engels. McDermott is covering the ground here. Lifted in by Engels.
It's had to do it right to McGregor on the edge of the box. McCowan. Engels. A lovely pass to McCowan. Lovely flick back to Young. And that's another corner.
Celtic continue to put the pressure on Livingston goal.
So that will be another corner. Engels is going to put an outswinger in here. Outswinger. To Young on the wing. He's just passing it back into space. So Ralston can run on it and pass it to Sinisalo.
Livingston step up the pitch. Just something which Nancy does like. He likes to provoke the pressure of the opposition. Try and profit from the space left. David Martindale, though, as good as his word, pre-match, said they're going to press Celtic, get after them.
Ralston. And then to Engels. Ralston. Trusty.
There's Trusty.
And KT out on the wing. He's letting that in. Oh, that's unlucky.
Was a handball in there. A free kick for the home team. There's Celtic left centre back. Getting high up the pitch in the early cross. I think we do know the football. The role of Nancy, well, it's not dull, whichever way you look at it.
No.
MLS coach of the year a couple of years ago. And they rave about him in MLS football. If you talk to players, Premier League players, former Premier League players who are working over there now, say his teams do play good football, exciting, entertaining football, but they can be vulnerable to the counter-attack. They do need space. And we've seen that already. Involved again for Celtic.
Let me think with you. McGregor.
Team.
McCowan who stepped in field. Ralston. There's Engels. Young. Ralston again. McCowan.
KT on the line, cutting it outside, whipping the ball. Maeda, McCowan, KT. Nygren, and scores an absolute belter of a goal by Benjamin Nygren. And that's 3-2 Celtic in half an hour. What a belter of a goal by Benjamin Nygren. Beautiful. Picked up inside the box. He's literally curling it away from goal. He's shot and it's curling away from goal. It's hit the post and went in. That is absolutely stunning. No, that is a sensational, absolutely phenomenal goal. You want a goal to get you in the lead, to get you winning the game for the first time, being in a 5-goal game, first time being ahead. And that's the kind of goal you look for. That is sensational. Free kick Celtic. Sinisala will probably take that.
He's doing his bit here. Anthony Ralston hasn't looked comfortable on the ball all afternoon.
Ralston never looks comfortable as a professional football player. Not this one. You have to keep it on charge though. Okay. Wait. Something's happened. Would you let me sort it for you? Karen, stop. I'm trying to sort it for you. There you go. I wasn't taking it off you. I was sorting it. That's 3-2 Celtic. Some cracking goals in this game, don't you? Okay, look, just play a different one. Okay. There's a Livingston throw. Just inside their half.
Celtic in attacking areas, really utilising that left-hand side.
Yeah.
That's right, I think Nathan Maeda, that's his best position. Looks more of a threat than always looking for those balls in behind, isn't he?
Yeah, David Martindale was aware of that. He was urging his players to keep an eye on Maeda's position and the fact he does like to move out wide left.
He goes again.
If you're on, I think it's because you're on the. I'm not taking it off you. If you look, I'm not taking it off you, Karen. I'm not. I think you need your bed. I think you need a nap. 30-second videos. Why is YouTube allowing 33-second videos on YouTube Kids? Oh.
There's Ralston.
Oh my God, Ralston's this playing crap. You got a wall with that one. And Sinisala and Trusty are playing a straight 1-2. Keep the ball. But Ralston is just terrible.
Three centre backs have to be your best three players.
I think Ralston's still on one of them. If your three centre backs need to be your best three players, trust me, Celtic's in trouble playing Ralston as man in the centre back. think we're 35 minutes into this game. When it's 3-2 Celtic.
Livingston team are more competitive in the top tier this season than they were 2 seasons ago. They haven't beaten the heads, only been by the odd goal. It feels that decisions at times have gone against them and cost them. From his own players, that decision making. They've held the lead twice in this game, but they're behind now and facing another Celtic corner.
And it's a, oh my god, I was going to say it was a goal, but it somehow isn't a goal. It's rolled across like two years, a year and a half for the goal line. And legs were swinging it to put it in Livingston's net, just didn't go in.
We are checking a potential penalty shout here.
Maybe I just missed it. Hey, Karen.
Let's have a look if there's anything
Look.
in this angle. Livingston. His arm outstretched does hit him on the arm. Now, Liam Scales, similar one to Higgs earlier this season.
I missed that. Let's try something. I think we've got to the screen. I think this might be a penalty Celtic to make it 4-2. I'll see the replay now. Tell you what I honestly think. Finlayson. I mean, it's harsh. It's hard, but it's probably going to be given. He has tried to head the ball, but he's aimed it like that as he's running this way. Try to head the ball that way. He's aimed it as his aim. It's harsh, but it probably is going to be a penalty to Celtic.
I just don't think that's a deliberate act. He hasn't.
I think that's the main part, is they need to bring back the word deliberate into handballs. That's a pain, isn't it? Yep. I just think the deliberate handball, it needs to be deliberate. Accidental handball should be just ruled out. I didn't think that's... Personally, even though it's for my team, I didn't think that's a penalty. I think it's harsh. I think it's unfair. It's happening all across football, and all across football is just getting shit because of it.
As we head towards the final 5 minutes of the first 45 here, Celtic, who've scored 3 out of 3 from the penalty spot this season. Looking to add to that number.
Engels going to be taking this.
Engels, who has chucked home one of those penalties so far this season. Jerome Primo in the Livingston goal has saved a penalty against the Old Firm this season. Tavernier of Rangers. Livingston need a big save on their keeper again here.
Yep.
He did miss his last one, didn't he, against Roma?
Yep, in Europe. Engels looking to keep.
Engels going to score it. And he does. 4-2 Celtic in 37 minutes, something like that. 39 minutes. 4-2 Celtic.
Cool as you like from Engels. Actually missed his last one. Courage to go again.
It's actually, if we're being honest, a really, really poor penalty. He's just lucky he gave the keeper the eyes, looked the other way, and the keeper went that way. Because the penalty itself is really poor.
An easy start to the first half for Celtic, but fairly comfortable now.
Well, right now they have come through that storm. 6 goals in the opening 40 minutes here in West Lothian.
That was a poor pass. Oh, but we've got a ball with it. Tano has got the ball. To the cable. Lovely by Engel on Matano. I figured out his name Matano. After about 40 minutes into this game. That's a lovely cross by Pittman. Yeah, it's a goal kick. 4-2 Celtic in 40 minutes.
The dance is back. Day 14 live right now on Sky Sports Darts. The World Championship continues. Any darts puns, Chris? Are you okay?
Do you want to sit up on my lap? Do you want to sit up on my lap? Yeah, do you want to sit up on Daddy? Wonderful.
There's Ralston.
Wait, no. Keep it.
A few times here.
So,
Which will encourage them. They can do this again, but Celtic now with a measure of control in this game.
here we go.
And they've been rattled earlier
You got a
on
half toppler.
in this contest.
Ralston out to Young. And Ralston did an overlap. He crossed that in. Then Egren, they tried turning and flitting it back into to somebody in the midst of the box. All that traffic.
Celtic a feature in their attacking but in this first half, always a forward run. Just feel that not his goal, but it's been excellent.
Off the head of Yangi.
It's long and direct by Livingston. As you would expect for Livingston. Long and direct.
Central centre back in that back three, dealing with that particular piece of danger.
There's a long throw. Everybody has one.
I know Miss team do have a long throw, don't they?
Modern football.
Can somebody shot throw?
No, that's a short throw. Back in for a cross.
That time, we'll try to over there to Stevie May.
No, I was going to say, I think that was me. We couldn't get on the end there. McGowan to the goalkeeper. I think it's crap. There's no prior.
Doesn't have to try and take the fight to Celtic, which Libby did.
It's me.
And in the early stages
Into
here,
Montano. And Ralston's blocked that cross. Silla.
Montano with a handball. Young, the answer
Right.
is yes.
Young handballed that. They've got a free kick. Right at the touchline. I think it probably about
Show what Young can really do about
5 yards in for the touchline.
Flicked him his hand down
That
by
doesn't
his side,
matter.
but chance for Livingston.
Yengi waits, still is in there. Montano, who's on a hat-trick, is also waiting.
Whipped him.
Sent in by May.
Then Salo just. He should have came and claimed that. Instead, he's punched it.
Under pressure.
And. Oh!
Really important header away. Right in front of Tete Yengi by Ralston.
Well, he does brilliantly, Ralston there. I was going to say, why does sit on and not just catch that?
A keeper should be catching that.
Needs to punch it. He does. It's not convincing, but
Ralston headers that clear.
his best half, but that's a crucial defensive header.
If he doesn't get to that, surely
That's a goal.
puts that one away.
He had to get that.
But Livingston set piece incoming from Stevie May. A flick.
Oh, I thought that was a goal by Livy.
It's held by Celtic was Montano, who's waiting again there.
It still looked like it could have went in. He took a shot. It took a deflection. It looked like it went, but it just went past the post. But it's a corner. I'm not giving this up just yet. Might be 4-2 down, but they're not giving it up.
Livingston are putting a squeeze on
There we
Celtic
go.
just before the break.
Whipped in. Oh, shit! Montano could have had a hat trick. Tom took a shot. It took a deflection. And, just spun over the top of the bar. And it's another corner. That's a lot top higher. That's headed out. Livy's got the ball. Working it well. That was an early cross, but that's so bad. Oh my God! It didn't even go out. I actually stayed in the pitch. And Sinisalo has literally been given the slightest wee nudge. Put him off. He's been given a free kick for it, but they should have just been claiming that. Livingston could have easily had a goal because it bounced just inside, still in the field of play. But the cross itself looked horrendous. I thought it actually already went high into a car park, but no. McGregor's got it. Didn't even to trust it to Ralston. Ralston and Jan to Engels in the middle of the pitch. McGregor to Cowan to KT. I think that was Nygren. No, it wasn't Nygren, it was definitely Engels. But he got a wee nudge as he got the ball and he's kicked it out to play. Livingston throw. But they've done long way and give it right back to Celtic.
Snyder once again pulling out to the left.
I need to get a charger for this laptop. How much battery I'm on?
Well, where do we start with that first half?
It's end of the first half, and it is 4-2. That is incredible. The first 10 minutes were just. I went Livingston, Celtic. I went Montano, Montano in the third minute. And then it went like Nygren in the sixth. And then like in the seventh was Montano again. And then like in the ninth was Yang. And then for that, Celtic just kind of slowed the game down, took control of the game. And Nygren has scored an absolute beautiful goal. Curling it away for the goal, and it's hit the inside of the post and went in. And then, thank you, hey, I'm getting all these loves and all like. And then that was a penalty for the fourth. That was probably quite harsh, to be fair. Aye, thank you. Thank you for the subscribing and a lovely comment. Hi.
It's the balance of innovation and determination.
I'm a Celtic supporter, so Celtic, but I just like watching football and watching it for the entertainment value. And if you watch the first 10 minutes, I was loving the fact that Livingston were bringing a game to Celtic. You Celtic supporter too, right, lad? Won the hoops. But that first 10 minutes was just chaos. Livingston Celtic.
That's good, isn't it?
They're the kind of, like, that first 10 minutes is what might be a Celtic supporter, but you didn't. It's just so good. You just want to watch Mary that.
Between 2007 to 2024, millions of car finance agreements were mis-sold, costing drivers hundreds of pounds. You might not realise
Frio.
you could be due compensation. At Loxley Law, we'll handle your claim for
Frio,
you,
aye.
making the process straightforward, even if you can't find your
Although
past
I'm looking at
agreement,
Sinisalo,
we can help. Yeah, I'll claim.
and then a few times so far he's like punching the ball and no claiming it, and he just isn't looking. Well, I think Miss Celtic supporters have all said he looked really good. We should give him more chances. He's got his chance today, and he's not looking overly that impressive, which is quite a shame because I do like Sinisalo as well, but I could see why Miss people are still like Miss managers are still going with Schmeichel. His distribution has been shit this year, but his goalkeeping is still at a top level. Celtic should be 5-0. Well, the first goal was Kieran Tierney's fault. I think Livy probably do deserve their 2 goals, to be quite honest. If you're going to play pretty pish and give a team an opportunity and let them get their tails up, and you're going to allow them to do that, then you shouldn't be too sad at the fact they've went and scored and they're bringing a game to you. Because they do deserve their 2 goals, to be quite honest. Most days it's just been all Celtic, pretty much. It's been all Celtic, except for like the odd chance they expect the team to have. But honestly, it could have been, like you said, it could have been a lot better than 4. I could have easily seen another couple for Celtic in there. Easy. Like Yang's header. Yang jump. That's loud. I hate adverts. Jesus Christ, it's not even like loud set like 30. Adverts are stupid. But I like they got the ball and Yang's towered there, defender, and just headed it wide. And there was another 2, I think, that really could have just made it probably about 6, maybe at this point. But it is an entertaining game. I didn't really expect this kind of game coming from Livingston, let's be quite honest. I expect Livingston to try and to play and be hard to beat, but I wasn't expecting fucking 4 goals in the first 10 minutes. It's incredible. Who does? So it comes to a throw in. Katie throws to McCowan, I think, and then McCowan passes it back to KT, who just passes it to absolutely nobody in the box. Absolutely nobody in the middle of the pitch. Matano's ran onto it. Yang tried to tackle him, ended up sliding the ball, and it's went past Ralston, gave Matano an extra chance to get onto it. And he took the shot, it's hit the inside of the post, and went and hit the roof of the net. If you're going to play that bad, the other team deserve to score, let's be quite honest. Then Celtic, 2 minutes later or something, has got an outswinger. Maeda's 3 in the box, headed that, it's just gone wide, but Negrin's at the back post, looking for a tap-in. And he got it. Let's see the next one. Come on. And that just looked like a mess down the wing. They've tried clearing it. Maeda picked up the ball, tried turning, slipped, lost the ball. They passed it to May, I think it was, who then passed it to Pittman. He's just ran on the outside, whipped in a box, went there, Ralston and Yang, right to Montano again on the back post, who's hit a volley, and it's a cracking volley, you got to say. Yeah, again, like, deserve a goal for that. If you're going to press a team to the point to make mistakes, you kind of deserve it, you know what I mean? That was just a mess for Celtic's setting. I couldn't even see what was going on. I got a lovely play to get into the box, and then it genuinely just became an absolute mess, and Yang tapped it in. That's all I can say to that. It's an absolute mess of a goal. But as a Celtic fan, I really do care. You got a signed Henrik Larsson t-shirt for your Christmas. That sounds like it's a brilliant Christmas present. Can't complain with a lovely signed Henrik Larsson t-shirt. Especially for Christmas. Open that up. Open my present. Like, oh, what have I got here? Oh, it feels like clays. Like, that's probably what it's like. Yeah, like, oh, it's just some clays. Oh, remote home. Yeah, Karen, it's a signed Henrik Larsson t-shirt. Happy days. That would make your Christmas. Let's be quite honest. It would make my Christmas. I do feel like the fourth goal probably shouldn't be a penalty. I think these all across football, it's not just the Celtic. I think handballs just should get put back to the main word in there, deliberate. I like the new manager. So I like what I've heard about him. I like what I've seen about him, but no really seen about him. We like Hearts when his first game was after like 2 days. I liked the first half. It looked incredible. Like if this was what was going to happen. And then it just fell apart in the second. Then you got Roma, which is always going to be a difficult game, regardless of whoever the manager was. Even Martin O'Neill probably would have struggled winning that game. I think it's just the manner in which you lose that game is a bit different. Yeah, you still expect Celtic Park to do something other than what it was. It was probably the worst performance I've ever seen at Celtic Park. Then St Mirren again, and like you've just said, he doesn't change the team, which is a problem. After the Hearts game, you see Gid first half a really bad second half, and you lose the game. Then you've got nothing out of Roma, absolutely nothing, not even a performance in them at home. And then you go to St Mirren, and you still haven't changed it. Your best player, realistically, against St Mirren was probably Kieran Tierney on the left midfield role, and Scales as like an overlap. That was like your best player. Like was like fucking Scales and Tierney. And I get the idea of no playing skill. I get the idea, the manager's idea. Aye, Donovan. Aye, right. Even if he's going to play a back three, at least play fucking Donovan or Ralston. Ralston's not even a damn football player. It's fucking rotten. I really didn't care if he's a football player. I'd rather see, right, if you're going to have somebody there, put somebody like, I reckon, McGregor there. Put somebody like, I reckon, Bernardo there. Put anybody else there. I don't care. We do need a goalkeeper. The one I want in January, I don't think we'll have a new goalkeeper this season. I think we'll sign somebody for next season. I wouldn't mind seeing Angus Gunn getting signed on a pre-contract, to be quite honest. It's free, what the club would like, and they'll spend the money, and we all kind of think he's quite a decent goalkeeper, to be fair. Is the answer to all your questions? Absolutely not. But like you said, Schmeichel is too old. His distribution has been pretty poor this season. I do think he still pulls off some amazing saves though at times. Like one-on-one, like when it comes to one-on-one, you just expect Schmeichel to win that battle. And I didn't overly feel like I've seen that much. Like Fraser Foster was a really good Celtic goalkeeper. But one-on-ones, I don't think I've overly seen a great one-on-one goalkeeper since somebody like Arthur Boric. He was just incredible at one-on-ones. Oh, am I getting a banana peel? Thank you. I feel like the Grinch. That was not very nice. Do you want me to peel the banana for you? Ah!
Save up to 30% of selected mattresses in the Simba New Year sale.
I'll get the skin. You get the banana. Sorry, this is no what I was expecting. Here's your banana. That was shocking against St Mirren. That really was. Oh, the laptop's getting silent. Ah! Right, you sit there. You sit. Oh my god, the bananas fell again. 2 seconds. This is becoming a mess. Right. Look, there's your nana. Oh, it's got a hair on it. Look, let me take the hair off. There's your nana. There's my laptop. I need the charger for the laptop. There's your phone. Ah! We need Kuno and Matt O'Reilly back. I do think realistically, I do think Celtic's going to be getting either of them. For a club to buy somebody for 17 million or whatever it was, well, the next season they're probably not going to lower that by overly much. For Celtic at least. The Celtic board aren't going to do that. The Celtic board are shit, and we all know what they're like. They're not going to spend any, even if it's 10 million, they're not going to do that for Kuhn. And even, if we're being honest, Kuhn was only really good for about 6 months. He came in January with like this tooth injury or whatever, and we didn't really see anything film until the start of the next season. And then he was getting till like the first half of the season, and then the second half of the season he dropped off, and we didn't see much. He wasn't that great the second half of the season. And I think the fact we got for a player like 3.5 million to get 17 million for him, I think we were quite lucky actually, because I didn't think he was as good as everybody made out. Then they think, yeah. So they take good players when they're young. Aye, they do. That's all. It's a good strategy, to be fair. Then they think, yeah, nah, not going to be a good player for us. Aye, but that happens a lot. How many players do you see them signing? And it's a pretty pointless, rubbish deed signing. Like, if we sign 10 players in a window, I can guarantee only maybe 3 of them are for the first team. 7 are Robertson, Frimpong. So, Frimpong, let's use Frimpong example. He wasn't signed as a first team player. Only reason Frimpong got the chance in the Celtic team, Van Dijk, awesome. Only reason Frimpong got a chance in this team is because that was a season we didn't have Lustig. Lustig retired. Did he retire or did he go away and then retire a year later? Can't mind. But either way, he left. And we brought in 2 crap right backs. Exactly. We brought in some. I can't even mind who the heck we brought in because they were crap. And it was Scott Brunner that was telling Neil Lennon, give Frimpong a chance, and look at that. He was absolutely fantastic. And he was fantastic, let's be quite honest. They're making a sub Livingston. Who are they bringing in? Van Dijk's just Van Dijk, isn't he? He's probably the best centre back on the planet for the past number of years. In fact, we never sold him for 70 million. I feel sad. It's actually sad that we have a player like that we only sell for not even a fraction of 70 million. You know what I mean? And he spent like a year or 2 at Southampton, and then he went to Liverpool for 70. Why could we not get that fucking 70? It's stupid. But even if we were to sell him for loads, say we did sell him to Liverpool, I wouldn't have been 70. It would have been 25. That seems where the Celtic has their limit. Like, oh, we didn't want more than that. I feel like Bernardo should probably play more. I think we do need a striker. Oh, Johnny Kenny's done well there. Why? What is he? He needs to take a shot there. That's the problem with Kenny. He does well in some of this play, and then it comes to the actual scoring aspect, and he just not got it. He scored 3 or 4 with Martin O'Neill. And you thought, all right, well, I guess he got a player that I can't. He looks down and hard. He's just down prone, fucking flat on his back. Livy's playing on. Going to take a shot here. Sat Ralston, who went down and got the ball again in the box. The Celtic's breaking. I think this is like the start of the first half. Celtic's breaking. They're in the box and nobody's there. What the fuck were you crossing to? Who the fuck was that body? You've played it across the 6-yard box on a counter attack where nobody's got to the box yet. Yeah. Right, Cam, you okay? Nobody wants this game to settle. Nobody wants this game to be as quiet as it started going. Where did I pick my controller? What's there? If you think there's going to be more goals in this game, please let me know. Oh, McGregor's done well to run through the traffic there. He's got shot off, but Pryor saved that. He's done well to run through that traffic, not going to lie. Oh, Natasha, can you pass me the charger, please? Laptop. My laptop's going to die very, very soon. Are you okay? You got wee hickeys? You got banana on your nose. Banana nose. Well, Livingston's got the ball. They're trying. Livingston usually play it quite direct, to be fair. And I think that would suit them against this kind of Celtic team. Sinisalo, what? You can see why his distribution is not as good as Schmeichel's. And even then, Schmeichel has been poor this season. The game with Bayern Munich was sad. Kuhn's goal should have been. No, I agree, it should have been. I think it was even more sad at the fact that, like, you're literally talking about a team in Celtic. You wouldn't have expected to even get. You come up against Bayern Munich, let's be quite honest. And the charger, please. Yes. You didn't expect Celtic to really do anything against Bayern Munich. Maybe give them a wee game. You expect Bayern just to pack Celtic really to the sword. And the fact that we ran it literally to like the last minute in a two-legged game is incredible. And since then, we've just died. Thank you. Just like this one, Church. I'll look good for them. I guess I'll not look good for them. We had a good run in the Champions League. We did. We really did. And the fact that we even at one point got hammered by Dortmund and then came back to still qualify into the knockout phases, really good. You'd think. And what was sad is after the Bayern game, we did start going on this weird run after it. We would win some game, then lose, and maybe lose, and then win, and then lose. It was just weird. And we got to the Scottish Cup, and I wasn't confident as Celtic beating Aberdeen in the Scottish Cup. I kind of thought we were there for the taking, and Aberdeen took that game to Celtic and won the game. All right, it was by like a penalty shoot or some shit like that. Celtic didn't deserve to win it. And it kind of summed up the second half of that season since the Bayern game. But then that's why you go and strengthen the team and make your team stronger. So one can still compete in Champions League. Two, actually qualify for the damn Champions League. And three, actually be better in your actual league that you're in. Good question. I did again. Yeah. Nigan's going to tackle there. To the game. No, you're right. Aberdeen play rubbish all season. When it comes to a game like that, they really are. This season they've been absolute. Oh well. No, I just made Catriona's a week or two ago.
Karen to Elizabeth. Make Karen one.
Okay.
Because she's used to having the draft ready.
So we'll change the draft. Well, even when we played Aberdeen last week, like you can tell Aberdeen they were rubbish. And the only reason Celtic kind of got a wall with it is because
What's your password? Can you try the password in for us to plan, please? Oh, Karen.
Really?
Yeah. Unless you're Karen watching Beauty and Cutie.
I think it might be that.
What?
I think it might be that. I can't mind. It's something along these lines. Tasha, I am like.
Leave it and don't do that if you don't want. Deal, she's got your phone. I don't want my phone.
I can't mind it. That's the problem. We'll try this once, mate, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Oh, family life. No, I can't mind it off the top of my head. Aye, so they played rubbish last week, and I'd say Celtic did deserve to win, but I think they got away with it with the fact Aberdeen went man down at the end of the first half, which was rightfully a red card. Oh, great.
Both of the outside centre backs.
It's just like Trainer's going to get paid right now as well.
Right. Trusted past that right to them, and they got away with that. Yeah.
Who's handball led to the Celtic penalty from which they scored their fourth goal. And I think Chris Boyd.
I think Aberdeen's problem.
That's a rarity.
Breaking news.
As I thought Aberdeen played quite well usually under Derek McGuinness. Albeit, obviously, it makes it a bit easier the fact they've not got Rangers as a serious challenger to take second spot at a certain point. But what I find really sad for Derek McGuinness is he was always making them finish second, even when Rangers started getting up the league and into the Premiership, he still made them finish second. And then they just never gave him money to progress Aberdeen. So and then they bring in a new man. They get rid of Derek McGuinness and bring in a new manager, in Stephen Glass, and give him loads of all the money they've got to make a better team and push Aberdeen forward. And obviously that failed, as we all know. Why did you not do that with Derek McGuinness? I think that's where it's sad. Like, yeah, it worked on a budget of nothing and made Aberdeen really, really good. Now they've brought Jimmy Talleen, who I think are crap. I think Aberdeen has signed a manager that came in with all this hype and all this expectation. He just being like this. I think he was just overhyped because I didn't think he's actually that great as manager. He's just a normal. He's kept that in the wing, blasted that. Young, I mean, he took off his feet. That's a poor ball. That's a poor ball.
Too heavy. Negrin, who himself is on a hat trick.
McCowan
venturing forward again.
Cutting inside, takes a shot and it's just there at the bar. Yeah. I guess we've not picked up for where we were in this first half. There's not been a goal much in it. Yes, please. Coffee, please.
The takeover which happened in the summer.
Yeah, please.
He did almost every single job
Somebody's doing.
around here.
Some Celtic players doing.
You get yourself a can of lime and didn't drop your water.
I was in a rush. I was in a rush.
Rush for the help.
Skaty is done.
Together. Too much.
Is it on his jaw? What happened?
Arm across the face, but whether he's injured his hip there.
I'm thinking it is his hip. No, it's definitely his leg. He's not. They come at me and look. If anything, probably his face. But I can't see what happened. There's no much contact with his legs, but he's went down with his leg. Looks like he might be alright though.
A really important player, maybe even the standard, setting the standards.
So,
Standard setter at Celtic.
I think the reason that Nancy's preferring Kieran Tierney are Scales. Obviously, Scales has probably been. Thought that was an own goal by Trusty. Like the Livingston just crossed that in, and honestly, Trusty's just skiffed a header, but it just went wide. I think Scales has been, I'd say, hard done by Wilfred Nancy. The Scales has been absolutely outstanding for Celtic this season. He still makes like the wee mistake here and there, like every player, right? But he's not been making that many this season. But the biggest mistake he had was scoring an own goal against Roma, trying to fight for a header. I'm not even going to blame him on that one. That's just pure unluckiness. You know what I mean? But he's been by far your best defender, and you're now dropping him out of the team for Kieran Tierney and Ralston. You're playing Ralston because you want a right-sided centre back who's not even that's went well there. There's not even a centre back in Ralston. But the reason you're playing Kieran Tierney Scales is I think what he wants is the two wider centre backs to be able to play and really realistically always play one centre back. And what I've noticed is when the ball's at one side, the other centre backs it's like two centre backs. And when it switches to the other side, the say it's on the left side, the right side centre backs to come in and basically make it two centre backs. When it's on the right side, the left side centre backs to come in. So you need them both to play. And obviously Kieran Tierney plays a lot better. Like he's a better football player than Liam Scales. I just think Scales has been hard done by, really.
Looking for back-to-back wins following that victory over Aberdeen, which they had to work hard for in the end. But the 10 players of Aberdeen
Just has been rolled, and they're through. Looking to get onto that. Still got it. Don't drop your grape, Garden. Sit down. Finlayson. On the ball there. Into Finlayson. It's on their left wing. That's poor. Kenny was unlucky. I'll whip these quickly in the life pack. I really need to go and wash my hands now. Grapes are sticky. I don't know why grapes. When did grapes become sticky? Give me 2 minutes. I'll go and wash my hands. Sinasal was taking a free kick. 2 minutes.
Bring my water cup. If you go up for a pee, take the Hoover up and put it in our bedroom for me.
Action low, and once again, Bakila was there. He attempted more Bakila, but Tierney did. The Celtic defensively left entitled to go for that. Tierney just did enough. Had the control of Celtic in this second half. I think Wilfred Nancy would have wanted scoring in this game, going to be crucial. The Celtic defence certainly know that Jeremy Bakila is around. There's Tierney. Maida. Kenny wanting to go a move on here. Away by McGowan. Kidman. Squeeze initially, let's get him out of trouble. Again. Now move 7. Just trying to make the break through the middle here. Pittman latches onto it. It's Pittman. Another Livingston corner. Livingston in this second half. Just playing it behind the front.
Yeah, I don't think she is going to have to do it. Paradox on feet up. Oh, I think she's probably been great. She's had a banana and grapes. Daddy's not Oh, what scared you?
Presents a problem for the keepers. Now see the solo in the Celtic goal.
You saying she was ready for a nap without even giving her a snack? Poor kid. Elizabeth, like, Daddy said during football, he thinks she's ready for a nap right now. But probably agree.
Maybe. But she was being crazy. A bit emotional. Celtic's on the counter. It's 3v2 on the counter. Young's. Oh, he's ruined that. He's still got that in the box. That's ankles, that looks like Negro if you ask me. Oh, that is lovely. But look, McCowan. But not being able to get a goal there.
I wish I had this to make the Christmas present. It would have made life.
I would have. Let me know if you think there's going to be another goal in this. There might be. Who knows? Hang on, keep it here.
Careful with the watch. You might break my watch.
The ball hit the camera's face. We're just seeing some replays of stuff. Hello, Cookie Cat.
Oh,
hello.
Bump it in there. I can't see the time, can I? Second. What's the chance of that, though? You get a cracking first half, and then the game's rubbish in the second. That always happens, doesn't it? Always happens. Cookie, do you want up?
oh, the baby's away.
The young. Back to Negrin. Can you eat it? Negrin has kept the ball. Back to Young. Back to Negrin. Back to Young, but it's not been good enough. There's a throw in to Livy.
Substitution is imminent from Livingston. What in your head? The goal scorer each. We're hearing that another substitution is imminent from Livingston. What in your head? The goal scorer in chief last season is being prepared.
Duty back to Sinisalo. Good say, Schmeichel. Stop biting the cable. Thank you. Cookie cat.
Oh, she's playing with her flying cat bat thing.
Scary flying cat bat. Scary flying cat bat. She eat the top of it.
Tomorrow's Monday, isn't it?
No, Sunday.
When it's Monday, we're eating
It's a long play by Livingston. But Livingston just didn't look like they're able to do much at this point. That was a lovely play by Luke McCowan, but the keeper's been a sweeper and came collected that. They played the advantage and about got through. Oh, Livingston, lovely. That's lovely. Oh, you need to do better. If you're a striker, what is that by Yengi? Is it Yengi? Yangi? Whoever the heck it was. That is so poor. So poor. Robbie Murray for Yengi. Is there any milk in that cup?
He gets his chance now against Celtic as we head into the final quarter of this contest.
Oh, Rangers are playing at the same time. Rangers have finally scored. Asgard's got a goal in the 67th minute. 1-0 against Motherwell. Don't care about that. I did expect, and my prediction still is, Celtic will probably win the league. Rangers will probably finish second, and Hearts will probably finish third. But the Mayor and Mayor Hearts play well, and then get at them. The Mayor obviously Celtic play shit, and Rangers play shit, and then get at them really. But I do think Celtic will still win the league. Rangers will still finish second, and Aberdeen. Got to see Aberdeen, and Hearts will still finish third. But I'll give them a great platform for next season, to be quite honest.
That was just so he can understand as well that we won't be and sometimes if you're screaming and shouting, you don't know why, if someone's going to
oh, they're through.
That was when you were because it was asking about Karen, so I didn't tell him during the time you telling me I was telling him for you that Karen's been sharing nicely more often. And I'm really sorry, the only
It's a
one
ball,
told
and
because that way he knows next time
it's a corner.
to put it in 2 separate goals.
To love it.
I think you said that wasn't the problem. You said you didn't mind. You didn't really say to me, "Yeah, I don't want anyone to know what I tell you." You just kept saying like you just stay quiet. So I really see as you don't want to know. But like I said to you, the only reason I said it to him was because in that situation it was necessary to tell him that he knows next time.
But Livingston's got the flick down. That's blasted right at Sinisalo. He had to get his hands up.
Does that make sense?
Oh, kind of. Livingston's conceded a free kick there.
I really want to eat dead people's little snowman and little penguins. Fine. Karen, do you want your chocolate sweet top? And I'll take it to the toilet. I've got it. Should we go to the toilet and have your chocolate, yeah? Come on. Let's go try for a wee.
Was that? Penguins the one who's going to get Karen because she likes penguins. No, Karen likes penguins and you think she does. Oh. Young's on for Donovan. Donovan's on for Young and a Tatty's on for Negrin.
let's still get inside and look at all this shit.
Straight swaps for Celtic. Celtic have just played high up in that midfield.
Trusty's just down. Salo, calm down. Play better. Balls to me. That ball's just been kicked out of play by Celtic. Quite sloppy in the second half. Like, it's getting quite sloppy towards the end.
You go after them, yeah?
Initially were vulnerable to counter attacks.
No, you can't. Eat your chocolate and then you can go to the toilet, alright?
Did put a stop to. This is Ray Wall on that.
Jesus Christ. That was lovely by Ralston. Just put his head and body on the line. Can't. I think so. Yeah. Couldn't tell you last time. I should probably use the toilet soon, I think.
I think after the chocolate will take her up.
Donovan, who's just come onto the pitch.
Right, Donovan coming inside, long way round. McGregor to Hatate, back to McGregor, back to Hatate. And then it's the Trusty who just played along with the Hibs. Yep, Hibs and Hearts and Hearts and Hibs and Hibs and Hearts and Hearts and Hibs.
I can't do it.
And obviously Hibs beat Hearts earlier at Easter Road 3-2. And what was a cracking game of football.
Which one's gonna win?
Well, Hibs won. That's a great long throw by Livingston just to get them into Celtic's box, but nobody was there. No, there was two of them.
To the ground by Finlayson. So it's the end of the game for Stevie Mays.
He's coming off. Stevie May's coming off. I think Maeda's coming off as well. Sissoko is on for Stevie May. He looks like he could be quick. That was only sub.
On loan from Manchester City.
Oh, it's in Man City.
Barcelona was in the Espanyol Academy. He is on.
It was in the Barcelona Academy.
Will play behind.
Nope. What? No, Manchester is a city. Manchester is a city. But we'll go and eat that and then you get that. Why? Because it's got man in it. And it's like saying it's Liverpool just for people with livers. Ah, human organ. And it's Livingston. It's just a place for people that are living.
Tumbling down again here.
Fake it.
You still feel there's something in this for Livingston, potentially. Yeah. The next goal. Livingston get it.
Mary, eat you'll get it out. If you eat that.
Season, really.
Even I still go eat it now.
Celtic get very nervy.
There you go, you're getting there. Get in there. Getting Tierney, back to Trusty, to Salo, to McGregor, to Trusty, to Katie, to McCowan, to Hatate. McCowan is busting down got down the wing. That's a cross, but it's right to Pryor. That's a big kick by Pryor.
Too many times in the second half, but beat the Livingston press.
Celtic defence has got that.
And one thing we'll say about Celtic under Wilfried Nancy is that they will
Wait, what chocolate was Cameron?
pretty neutral.
Oh, you're getting your chocolate hands all over it.
Ty's coming deep for that.
Right, come and clean your hands first. Karen, no, wait, clean your hands first, please.
Cowan.
Well, it was. Ludwig Nancy is telling his Celtic players to step up the back line to step up. Just like the overload to midfield as well.
I do think he's been very happy. I couldn't say end of the game, but he's clearly not a happy manager. Ludwig Nancy with how this is going. He wants that intensity to last the whole 90 minutes. Not just 80 minutes. Yeah, against Aberdeen last week. This will be his setting.
Losing 2 now, winning 2.
Losing 4.
Oh, I thought that was his 4th one yesterday. That's fine.
No, he lost 4 on the trot. I do think he will end up being a good manager. It seems like he will be a good manager. I think he is going to be a good manager. I think, unfortunately, it is just going to take time for his system, his way of playing football to come good. And it's not a great idea to take that middly, like at the start of December, where you're going to have loads of games. It just makes no sense. But I do think he will be a good manager in the long run. Short run's clearly not been great. Long run will be fantastic. And it's going to be how does he end up learning in Europe is going to be a big factor in that as well. Because teams will, apparently these teams are quite weak to counter-attacks, but Columbus Crew got better with that Eddie's tenure there. Well, in Europe, Champions League and Europa League, teams are going to really hurt you if you're weak on counter-attacks. That's just the way that is.
Oh, it's not.
I know, what happened? It's buffering. Why is it buffering?
No, I'm fine. I'm all fine.
Buffer.
Still fuck teeth a little Mario.
Celtic's got a... No, it's not. It's Livingston has got a corner, but it's buffering. Still 4-2. I'm guessing nothing happened for the corner. Going to run to McGregor. It's whipped in. And cleared. Oh, lovely. Karen took that down on the chest, passed it to Atayu, just quickly passed it back. And McCowan just seemed to have this space available in the box. The clock closed down as the shot came in. McCowan's such a tidy wee player. I really do like him.
Stepping out to make sure that doesn't progress any further for Celtic. After this, the trip to Fir Park and Motherwell, and then
Aaron's gone back to red grapes a little bit. No, that's what we're probably going to go for.
What is it?
Victim floor.
Oh.
The card is coming up this time. Sissoko.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
A booking for Livingston midfielder. The changes imminent from Celtic. Paulo Bernardo will be coming on shore.
Oh, Bernardo's coming on. I reckon what time we're in this game. But
To make way. Here he is.
I think we're in the 80th. I thought we were already in the 80th, to be honest. I thought that door had been passed, but I'm in the 70th. Sorry, my TV's broke. I can't see the time very well. Catriona, you coming up with me? Come on. Johnny Kenny's off. Who's he coming on? Oh, Bernardo. Fair enough. See how this changes. Maida you expect to be central. And who's gone near in the winger roles? They expect Engels. Oh my God, Sinisalo, what is that? Just claim it. Aye. Look, you see yourself. Look, I'm a little baby. I'm a little baby. Yeah. That's exactly what you say. You'd be like, I'm a little baby.
You've got wet hands.
Trusty. The KT. I thought we were already, like, we were in 90th, but apparently we're in the 80th. Unless I've got that right again, we're in the 70th still. And the second half just dragged.
Really well. Good awareness there under pressure.
Is that an L?
Oh,
that's cute.
Trusty's played that quite not great to Sinisalo. I went for a throw at the corner flag. You expect this to be a long one into the Celtic box. Trusty and Sinisalo haven't seemed to got this great connection passing the ball between each other. Make really shitty passes to each other. Long throw, cleared. And they've got again Livingston. That's a early cross, but nobody's there. That's wait for a goal kick. Let me come what else he's thinking. I think I've given my opinion on Wilfred Nancy. I do think he's a good manager to an extent. I think he will. The more he's at the club, the more transfer windows he gets, the better he will be. The more he gets his own players. Which obviously, I think it's quite hard to judge as well, because this is a set of players. Yeah, you do expect them to play well. I mean, you've got Kieran Tierney, you've got Trusty, you've got Scales, you've got Maida, who should be playing better, Bernardo, Engels, McGowan, McGregor, Katati. Like, they're a really good core group of players. Obviously, your injured players are like Alistair Johnson, who you could see playing as that when he's back fit, playing as that right-sided wing back that he plays. The right-sided defence would be Carter Vickers. Let's be quite honest. I would just play Carter Vickers on the right side once he was fit, Scales in the centre, and then Trusty on the left side. That's how I would do it. Celtic probably should be. But they do need strikers. Like, first and foremost, the main thing Celtic need is strikers. Even if it's not a striker that scores a lot of goals, say I'll use like London Dykes for an example. Even if they get a striker, doesn't score goals as much like a London Dykes, but he creates and gets people up the pitch and makes lots of chances for your team. They need somebody. Like, that's the main aspect. They need somebody that is a striker.
I think January's one to watch in terms of who Celtic can bring in. Maida looks pleadingly towards the referee. Doesn't get what he was looking for. In terms of January, you just wonder whether he'll look towards his old club Columbus crew and players who know his system and know the way he plays, and whether he'll try and maybe slam it up with that. Do you know something? No, not with me, Chris. See you later. Ray.
Oh, what a lovely ball. McCowan. Floaty there, McCowan's got that. Just keeping control of it.
And Tate, McCowan once more.
That's a bit unlucky. Shouldn't have started touching that. Should have just let his goalkeeper take it.
Tierney. Bernardo picks himself back up. Here's a Tate.
The thing is, I can still see Kieran Tierney playing as the left side centre back.
Was lurking at the near post.
Trusty in the middle, and when Vickers is fit, Vickers back there. But for the rest of this season, you need somebody other than fucking Ralston. Let's be quite honest on that. Because Ralston is not your answer to a centre back. And then you've still got Jota as well. He's to come back. Jota, I think Jota has been a big miss. Let's be quite honest. He will play. He will play a big factor when he gets back into this. Hi. Are you putting that in here? Ow. Look, it's you, kitty pie. Do you see yourself? Look how cute you are. Oh, you know what to smile. Oh, hey, Smiler. You are a cutie Smiler. You've got an adorable little smile on you. And you're no smiling at the current minute.
With regards to Livingston, there's just a naivety about them. They get themselves in front twice, and then I think that first goal will be the one which David Martindale really frustrated about. Conceding from a set piece against Celtic, who haven't exactly been prolific. Let them back in as soon.
Oh, lovely. By Livingston. Oh. Right, but it's a rocket that's went over. And it's still 4-2 Celtic.
This, hasn't he? He's just got to get over it. They're sitting there just begging to be thrashed. So much power, but he'll be disappointed. Just got to get over the ball in that situation. Ralston, the walls again. Had 19 goals to his name last season as Livingston made their way back to the top tier via the playoffs. They were more possession based last season, and David Martindale wanted to try and carry that on into the top tier. Didn't want to change too much, albeit the challenges for a whole lot harder.
And Sal's putting that long. I believe we're coming into the 90th, I think. Okay, he's got it. Alright, 4 minutes added. Senesal's finally caught the ball from like across. Funny enough, he's caught that one, but had pace on it. Some of them that have just looked easily catchable, he's tried punching them.
Celtic had to take this opportunity presented to them. By Hearts defeat in Edinburgh, the Edinburgh derby by Hibs today. And it looks like Celtic will now take this opportunity.
Right.
As they look to start building some momentum.
So looking to close that gap on Hearts and drop points today in an Edinburgh derby.
I think Wilfred Nancy, a couple of wins, will be sleeping better at night.
Oh yes.
Finlayson, Trusty.
Right, just clear that, trust it. Clear that out. So I think fair to say is going to win this game. I think we've played the first 4 minutes. We've got about 3 minutes left in this game. City has been pretty posh. It really has been. And that's it, it's Sinisalo. Long throw to Sinisalo.
Wilson to Sinisalo.
And you try to see the car. Yeah, try to see Cookie.
It's out too easy there, David Martindale. Hands on head. All that space to drive into now, Kieran Tierney.
Wilfried Nancy just down below us, just down of his technical area towards the halfway line, urging his Celtic team to keep moving forward. He's just been pushed back by the fourth official. He wants more.
Oh, wow. And finally, actually got the cross in.
In the middle, so to Etate. Was on the outside. Ronaldo, and now McCowan. It's spelled by Prior, but he's bailed out. Tackle there between Trusty and Muirhead.
There's McCowan. He's trying to cross that. Prior not clean with his handling.
Prior, no prior.
They're coming together, wasn't it? Muirhead and Trusty.
He said he's been running this whole game.
He did okay, didn't he?
Ewan Anderson was right in the thick of it. Whether he wants to be or not. 7,000 Celtic fans about to celebrate victory here in West Lothian. Livingston, they will have a couple of regrets here. Twice in front early on. Twice Celtic came roaring back before scoring another two. All that before the break. Off the head of Finlayson.
Volley that back to the ring goalkeeper. Just to keep it. But in like maybe 30 seconds to go, something like that.
Trusty. Finlayson. There's Finlayson again. Once again, Muirhead looking to get involved. McGregor back to his keeper.
And that's it. 4-2 for Celtic. They closed that gap on Hearts, who lost today in an Edinburgh derby. Didn't bite me. And Celtic won the day. Two different games completely. But the Celtics grinded out a victory and got 3 points, which is what you needed. Benjamin Egan on a double. Yang got one. And Engels got one with a penalty spot. Montano got a double within 8 minutes, something like that. First half was incredible. First 10 minutes was insane. And after the first 10 minutes, Celtic just slowed the game down and took control of the game, and it then became the game that you'd probably expect to see. And we did end up seeing. And as part of the ones again, first half, incredible. Second half, I'm not impressed with the second half performances under Nancy. I've got to say, I do think he's a good manager. I think he's going to improve, and Celtic's going to improve. So they're both going to improve together. But it's the second half performances. I'm like, yeah, that's great. That's not. If you're losing or you're drawing at half time, I don't think Celtic's got that capability to keep going and doing what they do in the first half and the second. It just doesn't seem like they do. I do think they miss Iheanacho up front. That's clear. That is genuinely clear. I want to know when Jota's fit, where Jota gets into this team. That's what I'm intrigued in. No, we've got a Celtic fan on the pitch. And when I say a Celtic fan, I mean a little kid.
Much more sport to come here on Sky Sports this evening. A packed evening session at the Ali Pally tonight with world number 4 Stephen Bunting and the world number 1 and defending champion Luke Littler.
So Celtic won that, and they've closed it to 3 points, and they've still got a game in hand.
On Sky Sports Diets. But we will be back in just a few minutes to look back on what was a frantic first half. 6 goals in the first 45.
And then 90%. Oh, yeah.
Harry has 1, I have 2, and you have 3.
And I have 3. Thank you.
Head and Shoulders, dermatologically tested to use every wash.
No charge, but we are launching our biggest ever seat sale. Fly Arlo fares to Spain, Italy, Portugal, or Greece. Book today.
Wake up, Great Britain, rise and shine. There's live tennis down under. 18 nations battling.
Tim Henman captains Britain at the United Cup, live from Australia on Sky Sports.
The husband
You said that,
the Yorkshire postmistress Diana Garbus has been charged with her murder.
There we go. In the remote, put the adverts in. Hate adverts. Hate adverts. So I'm cracking 2 games. We've seen Hibs deservingly win. Go 3-0 up against Hearts. Win 51 minutes, something like that. And then in the last 20 minutes, Hearts came back, scored 2. And came back, scored 2, but didn't have enough to win the game. So Hibs, deservingly so, won the game 3-2. And in this game, we had a chaotic first 10 minutes. Well, that's kind of 10 minutes you want to see through the whole 90. That's what people want. But after the 10 minutes of pure chaos, Celtic took control of the game and looked quite comfortable playing the game. And what is Karen doing? Then controlled the game. We got another 2 goals. We got one with a stunning goal for Benjamin Negrin, and then a penalty that's given a penalty nowadays. I just don't think they are because it's not deliberate. But we've got a goal in that sense. And then second half to make it 4-2 in second half was pretty shit. So they stayed 4-2 and they got the 3 points, closed it to 3 points on league leaders. Hearts with still a game in hand to go level with Hearts. So until next time, I will see you later. Bye. You saying bye-bye, baby? Nah, she's bored of us. She's yawning. Bye, the new.